Good morning, team. This is your captain speaking. We are here. We are here. Here to slay. Here to be awesome. How's it going, people? How is it going? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, I'll close that. Yep. 3 minutes. Okay. Research. Going on, DeMu. Hello, hello, Hatto. First time chatter, hello. And you have a Chaos Orb as your badge. Are you a PoE fan? If so, respect, son. Hey up, Tiz. Were you here when we did a Roos game or no? It was Roos, right, that you wanted? Oh, okay, okay. So I've done it. Okay, okay. Okay. I kind of feel a bit like a Roos game anyway. And I know that you like it, so this feels that I'd be being weird if I avoided it. It does. Against Knights Templar too. Should be fun. I'm thinking about starting off a tiny bit weird here. In that I'd like to go straight away for some deer.
Good luck.
And obviously that gold trickle is going to be not the best, but...
Good luck. Have fun.
Тихо. Добываю. Готовы, если?
Нака добро есть.
Наказе, Идон!
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. In fact,
Готов есть. Идон!
why is
А? Иду.
Готов есть.
I
Идон!
actually do not know how that was about the same value.
Исполняем.
Куда?
Готов есть.
Идан, добывайте.
Узурутай есть. Слушаемся.
But it is.
Противный есть! Скачан!
Good luck. Have fun.
Наказе, вот так. Ага. Форевник есть. Да.
Good luck. Have fun.
Узурутай есть. Идон! Готов есть. Скачан!
Yeah,
Готов
it
есть.
is very nice. So,
Форевник есть. Ага.
Katie's actually quite good at the moment, I'd say.
Опасно есть.
Like, I actually do really think so.
Да. Хотите?
Наказе соть. Да.
Наказе, вот скачан! Форевник есть. Идон!
And against a regular Civ, so I mean, like, KT are
Гриндон на добычу.
very into their 2TC and what have you.
Наказе,
But being able to have that available right there and then is just cool.
Наказе, вон скачан!
Позоротай есть.
Вон
Скачан.
весной! Ага.
Форевник.
Готов есть. Идон!
Идан.
Форевник есть. Да.
Наказе Бондон. Исполняю.
Now, the reason I went back here is because I do have this second scout, so I always know there's a good, like, 2 or 3 sheep behind his
Позоротай
base,
есть. Слушаемся.
because it's same with mine.
Наказе
And given that I do have a second
Часов.
scout,
Наказе,
I can
вон
kind of take advantage of the map
готов.
a little bit here.
Исполняем.
Форевник есть.
Узурутай есть.
How's DeMu Jr.? He's been doing great, actually. He's been doing great.
Готов есть.
Форевник есть.
Позоротай есть. Да.
Слушайте.
Готов есть. Да.
Готово.
Узурутай есть.
And that second scout definitely got
Форевник есть.
a good chunk, actually.
Идон!
So I think sheep-wise, we've definitely
Форевник есть.
been the successor here.
Наказе Бондон.
Да.
We're going to have tons of food.
Узурутай скачан.
Наказе
Is there any
Бондон.
meta at the moment? Yes.
Готов.
Готово есть.
Aggression is good.
Скачан.
2TC is good.
Форевник есть. Скачан.
Позоротай.
Fast Castle be good.
Слушаемся.
Узурутай есть. И
Форевник
Pretty
есть.
tough
Идан.
to say just one thing, you know?
Готово есть. Да.
наказе. Вон так. Ага.
Trade not good. Yes, that's true. That's true. Trade is not good.
Жду. Люк.
Готов есть.
Наказе соть.
Форевник есть. Добро есть.
So this is
Готовы,
obviously
если
way too much food for me.
Наказе Бондон.
Way too much, because I'm going to be literally like 800 food by the time I
Готов есть.
start an age up here.
Готов есть.
Форевник есть.
Наказе, Сонь.
Готов есть. Скачан.
Слушайте. Готовы есть.
Форевник есть. Добро есть.
Готовы есть.
Готово.
Наказе. Идан. Узурутай есть. Да.
Наказе Бондон.
Часов. Наказе, Сонь. Строим. Тихо. Слушайте.
Слушаемся.
What about here? Ooh.
Форевник есть. Идан.
Готовы есть.
Противный есть.
Труждаем.
Готов есть.
Позоротай есть. Часов.
So some sergeants, most likely coming over for this deer pack, which we've got most of, to be fair.
Слушаем. Да.
Наказе Бондон.
Форевник.
And
Глядим.
Наказе. Бондон.
yeah, we're going to have a good amount of sheep for a long time, actually. About at most of this. Definitely, well, when I say most, a good chunk of it.
Исполняю.
Just thought I'd whittle him down a little bit there.
Готово есть. Часов.
Готов есть.
Готово.
Форевник.
Люди, Сонь.
Форевник.
Исполняем. Слушайте наказ. Напряжь. Часов. Слушайте.
Сделано добро есть.
Идите наказ.
Трюков надобно есть.
Веду. Слушайте.
Слушайте.
Наступаем.
Now, luckily, because I am Roos, I can actually get a shit ton of
Секундно.
thingamajig
Слушайте наказ.
quite quickly.
Идите за мною.
На казе будут. Укрой.
Готов, трудитесь, есть.
Слушайте, воины. Секундно. Слушайте наказ. Повинуюсь. Эй, наказ.
Приуготовляйтесь.
Miss Waggy,
28 months.
hello, darling. How you doing?
Веду.
How you doing?
Слушайте. Наступай. Слушайте. Ладно я. Слушайте, воины. Секундно. Ждите наказа. Идите за мной. Слушайте.
How am I? I'm good actually, Waggy. I'm good. So, horsemen and sergeants.
Я здесь.
Разратай! Садитесь на коней! Ремницы готовы!
Pretty fair combo.
Готовы есть мы!
Is the sergeant suppression good? It can be, yeah, because against sergeants, you really want archers. It's the only like mega counter against them. And then what counters archers?
А люди ждут
Well,
наказы.
the thing that counters archers the most, horsemen. I'll tell you what, that's a dive. I feel like he misclicked this massively.
Беда есть!
I'm so confused.
Делает! Лихо есть! Разратай и капсику!
Knights do all right, but they like their main strength is they've got armor, you know, melee armor at that.
Слушайте.
So I'm kind of
Наказе будут.
I'm thinking about how I want to approach. Where's my gold?
Будут требовать. Идти надобно.
I'm thinking about doing something like this, which is obviously a bit weird, but
Поревник, направляюсь! Разратай!
Слушайте.
might lose a couple of rows here. And double pill as well.
Что делать? Отправляюсь.
Люди здесь.
Что делать-то надобно?
Иду вновь.
Люди здесь.
Готовы трудиться есть.
Делаю.
Работа.
Приуготовляйтесь, все.
Люди сделаем сейчас. Надобно есть. Да, люди, служите готовы. Люди, служите. Люди.
Разратай готов есть! Хочу, куда велено есть! Ага.
Люди, служите готовы.
Okay, lots of wood.
Такови наказе суть. Двигаюсь! Слушайте!
And we got lots of gold here as well.
Беда
Let's
есть!
take that for it. And I have upgraded that tower.
Делайте надо. Дело есть.
Готовы. Дело есть. Уразуметь. Люди ждут наказы. Люди, выступаем.
Наказе будут.
Наказы будут. Начинаем копать.
А? Наказом следую! Поревник готов!
Слушайте. Исходим. Готовы трудитесь?
Готов, трудитесь, есть. Устроено будет.
Поскору! Поревник готов есть! Без сомнений! А? Направляюсь!
Hello, hello, hello.
Такови наказе! Ладно есть! Поревник готов есть!
Yeah, I mean, like, this is all very aggro, isn't it? For
Без сомнения!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Well, I don't know,
Готовы
really.
трудитесь есть.
Такови
yeah.
наказе!
Чего делайте надо?
So what we've got here.
Скачу куда!
Радуйся, уразумею.
Разратай!
Готов?
Дело есть. Построено крепко.
Коня седлом есть!
Наказ слушайте надо.
Скачу напряг!
Трудитесь.
Куда нам сделано будет?
Потрудитесь.
Слушайте все.
Поревник готов наступать! Скачу напряг!
I got 2 tickets remaining,
Направляюсь, куда наказано есть! Направляюсь, куда велено
so I've been using them.
Ожидайте!
Слушайте наказ мой. Слушайте. Слушайте.
Потрудитесь. Иди трудитесь.
But I've also been a little bit cautious about using them.
Слушайте. Слушайте наказ. Слушайте, уразумею. Слушайте. Трудитесь, Что накажете? Слушайте.
Готов повиноваться.
Слушайте.
Слушайте, надо поесть. Направляйтесь в путь, воини. Туда. Слушайте, мой.
Что велите?
Слушайте все. Надо поесть. Сейчас. Слушай, повинуюсь. Так,
Like, this is super weird to me.
надо поесть. Готовы? Туда.
Часов святость освящает путь наш.
Конец он есть! Поревник!
Наступаем! Купно! Наступаем! Готов обряд! Лучницы кони готовы!
Готов повиновать. Слева на путь.
Приду стоим!
Люди, трудитесь.
Готовы! Лучницы кони готовы!
Часов велить службу.
No way, they went in before it even fucking shot, I swear.
Слушаюся! Наступаем! Лучник ожидай напрямик!
Now look, I don't really need to be on gold anymore, so that's kind of nice.
Готовые мы!
Люди. Идем. Надобны.
Ожидай!
Напред ведем по накату!
Часов.
Приду стоим! Лучницы конь
I did see some archers there.
Люди приготовлены!
Слушайте все.
Лучницы куда направляют? Туда! Ожидай!
Часов велить. Путь мой чит.
Готов? Уразумел! Напрямик! Слушай,
Повелевайте.
наступаем! Слушайте наказ. Сейчас. Туда. Готовы. Слушаюсь.
Слушайте наказ!
Часов велить.
Слушайте.
Воини! Наказ!
Путь.
Готов повиновать.
Луч.
Приуготовляйтесь! Наказ снов есть!
Часов.
Лучницы кони. Наказ. Готов. Слушай.
Приуготовлю на карте.
Луч.
Братья, приказ снов.
Куда направляться?
Луч. Напрячь.
Готов повиновать.
Лучницы кони. Приду сейчас.
Повелевайте.
Готовые мы.
Наказом.
Ожидаем наказа. Уразумел.
Повелевайте.
Слушай, уразумел.
Иду куда на...
Слушай, путь.
Готов повиновать. Слушаюсь. Повелевать.
Лучницы кони, напрямик! Наступаем! Ожидаем! Наступаем! Готовы! Напрямик! Готовые мы! Наступаем! Ожидаем! Готовы! Садитесь на коней! Ожидаем наказа!
Слушайте все.
Готовые! Наступаем! Надо есть!
Воини!
Слушай! Что накажете?
Слушайте все.
Слушайте наказ! Слушай!
Готов быть. Сейчас.
Луч!
Часов велите. Достав святость освящает путь.
Луч!
Слушайте, братья.
Ожидаю наказ!
Слушай! Направляйтесь!
Часов сделано. Сделано.
Люди приготовились.
Часов.
Слушайте наказ мой. Сюда. Слушайте, воини.
Готов повиновать.
Слушайте. Луч.
Братья, приказ. Часов велите. Иду куда...
Слушайте наказ.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Слушайте наказ. Слушайте.
Готов.
Слушайте. Слушайте. Слушайте.
Готов. Путь мой чист есть.
Приду стоим.
Часов велите.
Готовые мы. Повинуемся.
Слушайте. Все идем.
Слушайте. Да. Слушайте.
Часов святость освящает.
Наказ слушайте, як прикажете. Сделано будет.
Приду. Надо есть. Ожидаем наказа. Повинуемся. Надо есть.
That's obviously a large amount of archers here. Our army is obviously very powerful in comparison.
Готовы.
don't have all the upgrades yet. If I had all the upgrades, it would be really lopsided this. And he's very, very, very committed. So committed. Which I guess I knew because his agent was so late and what have you, but yeah, it feels unnecessary.
Лучницы кони.
Люди!
Оказывайте!
Слушай, як ви прикажете. Слушайте всі.
Предприятие? Да. Слушаюсь.
Готов. Часов велить.
Лучницы, седлайте! Готовые! Лучницы кони!
Люди, пристрелено будет!
Готов! Придут!
Готов повиноваться.
Идите!
Лучницы кони готовы суть! Ожидаем! Повинуемся! Готов! Лучницы!
Слушай!
Придут! Направляйте! Придут! Наступаем!
Часов.
Лучницы кони!
Часов велить. Часов.
Ожидаем наказа!
Готов.
Придут!
So committed to double pilgrim, and we are on both the sites now, so that's a big loss for him.
Часов. Очень мой.
Готов! Лучницы кони! Напрямик! Готов! Придут! Туда!
Next we'll work on Boyar's Fortitude, and we haven't got the +2 range armor yet, but we've got +2 range attack, which is really nice for dealing with those horsemen.
Слушайте на...
Готов повиноваться.
Готов! Лучницы кони!
And remember, our warrior monks cost about the same as a horseman, but it's 120 resources. Really cheap.
Лучницы кони готов. Лучник конный готов. Ожидаем. Слушай, туда. Готов сейчас. Предоставим. Надо проехать.
Часов.
Лучник туда. Слушайте, направляйтесь в путь, воины. Слушайте, воин. Повинуйся. Слушайте наказ.
Слушайте
To be fair, it feels like there's no super reliable counter to horse archers. Genitors.
Надобно есть.
I lied. Genitors would do it.
Слушайте надобно.
И наказ.
Все, я построю скоро. Слушайте все.
Слушайте. Наказ слушайте.
Слушайте.
Не уготовляйтесь. Слушайте, слушаюсь. Слушайте наказ мой. Да. Слушайте на туда. Слушайте наказ.
Готов повиноваться.
Путь.
Пастор.
Слушайте путь. Слушайте наказ. Уразумел. Ожидаем наказа. Слушаюсь.
But yeah, this is now just an unfair fight.
Готов. Лучницы кони готовы путь. Предоставим. Готовые. Ожидаем наказ. Наказ.
Готов повиноваться.
Повинуюсь. Лучницы кони
And most of my units are still here. I want to say most.
Готовые мы. Садитесь на коней.
And we got the +2 range armor now, so now we get +3. And these do 6 damage, so he's dealing 3 damage a hit with his bros.
Готовые.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Лучницы.
That's unfortunate.
Садитесь на коней. Готовые. Ожидаем наказа.
Дайте мне работу.
We do have an army coming, but
Готовые. Готов. Уразумел. Предоставим.
definitely lost more than I would have liked to have lost here.
Люди, приготовившиеся.
Ожидаем. Лучницы. Ожидаем.
Слушайте все.
Готовые.
But because he's been so all in, we're very much in the driver's seat here. Like, very much.
Наперед! Наперед! Слушайте наказ. Братья, приказ. Слушайте. Повинуйся. Сейчас. Приду стоим. Уничтожить.
So hard to click the correct one.
Ожидаем наказа. Сейчас. Готовы, если...
Часовые!
Наказ слушайте надобно. Слушайте всяк прикажете. Я построю сие.
Слушайте наказ туда. Слушай, надобные. Лучницы конника. Приду стоим.
Наказ.
Наказывайте! Луч путь! Приду стоим!
Слушайте все.
Слушайте, надобно есть. Слушайте, воине. Слушаюсь.
So we're just being a jackass here. Stopping his eco as much as possible.
Слушайте наказ. Слушайте наказ. Готов. Слушайте наказ мой. Слушаюсь.
Hasn't tried to contest the sites yet, which is interesting.
Готов, как накажете.
Луч. Слушайте, воине. Путь. Слушайте. Слушайте туда.
And
Слушайте.
22 minutes in.
Слушайте.
Very, very, very much still in feudal.
Слушайте. Приду. Путь. Наступаем. Слушайте на лучник. Слушайте. Направляйте. Слушайте на катаное. Ожидай. Повинуюсь. Да.
Как накажете.
Луч. Надобное. Луч. Готовы мы. Я держу под... Ожидаем наказ.
Готов повиноваться.
Наказывайте.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте. Слушайте. Готовы. Приду стоим.
Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро.
Ожидаем наказа. Надобное. Направляйтесь в путь, воине. Наступаем. Крупно. Готовы. Ожидаем наказа. Путь. Наступаем. Готовы.
What flag do we have? Is that? Is it Castile?
Уразумел.
I can't tell the flag so well.
И наказ. Путь. Ожидаем наказа. Приду сейчас. Наступаем.
Super weird game because he was fucking my eco really hard. But in turn also his own eco wasn't super banging, you know? So I've had a few games like that recently. I had one game against Abbasid where I was like, shit, this isn't going well for me. Then it turned out they were on 1TC doing a pretty big all-in. But it was... yeah, it was just odd. And this game was obviously like hoping that I die, or at least get severely wounded, that I'm going to be incredibly far behind. Because villager count, I definitely lost a good bunch, so if it costs him like, let's say, 3 villagers slash kind of 4 to get a pilgrim and his age up, so he killed a good 3 here, then he killed maybe a good 3 or 4, then a few more. But when you look at like resources gathered, and he's actually good for that. But our army was very, very, very cost efficient. A 7-stream streak. Call Blimey Butler. Oh shit, I searched for a long time. What civ would you like, Paddy? And hello, DeMu. How can I counter a French spearman pushing Dark Age in a mirror matchup? Vice spot. By the way, I like your streams really much. Thank you. Otto? Educational Ottoman? Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, like if you spot it late, are you doing like a wheelbarrow build? Because if so, I would recommend just trying to get as much gold as you possibly can. Sometimes you might have to cancel the wheelbarrow, which obviously can be a bit annoying, but then you hit age 2. Make sure you're just kind of going as per norm, because you'll get knights earlier, which means you can harass, and then automatically he has to be on the back foot somewhat.
Beklerim. Avlalım. Min güç. Giderim. Yesek. Evet. Buyruk. At minerim. Buyruk. Min güç. Arayna. Anunu. Yesek. Anunu. İler. Buyruk. Anu.
Eşit.
Küreci.
I can build my production, do you think? That's a bit weird.
Munda. Anu. Yolun yolu. Buyruk. Terkin. Eşit. Min güç. Yolun yorusu. Yesek. Evet. Anunu. Anu. Anunu. Ya. Min güç. Arayna. Ne o? Buyruk. At minerim. Arayna. Anu. At minerim.
So going for a military school opener, Paddy. It's kind of nice to get some aggressive units out early on. And this means if he doesn't go for the dervish wing, he has to react in some way. I'm gonna get just enough wood that I can go and get like a house as well afterwards, which feels kind of nice. I hate the ice biome, by the way. Fuck this. I hate it with a pash.
Buyur. Ne? Uluşinler. Anuk. Evet. Mingüçi. Uluşinler Anuk. Anuk. Giderim. Yesek. Evet. Mingüç. At minerim. Buyruk. Arayna. Mingüçi. Arayna. Anuk. Yangı buyruk. Buyruk. Arayna.
Dark Age stuff can feel quite brutal.
Yesek. At minerim.
Because if you choose to do it and it's just, you know, the stars are not aligned,
Buyruk.
yeah, it's very rough.
Yolun yorutu. Şit. Anuk. Evet. Yesek. Arayna. At minerim. Buyruk.
Buyruk.
Anuk. Giderim. Arayna. Min güç. Ne? Hı? Yesek. Yolun yorutu.
Buyur. Uluşin.
Anuk.
Uluşin.
He's actually going for the admin wing.
Yesek. Anunu. Terkin. Min güçi. Buyur. Esirgemek yok. Anun. Min güçi.
I didn't quite expect the admin wing, I gotta say.
Buyruk. Evet. Bekle.
Eşit. Av bağ çıkar.
Buyruk. Anunum. Evet. Yesek. Afrikanlar bunda. Erin. Bilge. Oh
wait, it's not the admin, it's Gamba wing. Sorry.
Takdir Sol eli.
Benny
Yolun
dumbass.
yorukum. Mitan eli. Mitanlar anın. Mingüçi. Yolun yorukum. Mitanlar anın. Gezek. Mitan eli.
Look the way my next one's turning up here.
Arayla. Anım. Yorurum. Cenk. Yoruma başlar. Kılarım. Toruşurum.
I loved the sound of that scream, by the way. That was amazing.
Ne al?
Eşit.
Buyur.
Buyurun. Arayla. Gezek. Mingüçi.
Okay, some
Yolun yorukum.
swordsmen.
Buyur. Anuk. Harayna.
But oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go on secret agent mission. Kill the homie. Is what we're gonna do here.
Eşitin.
Buyur. De. Gezek. Anutum.
Kamu anut.
Buyruk gelir. Yorulup geçti.
Buyur. Atımı geri tut. Gezek hazır. Yer ezgi. Buyruk senin. Göbek yakın. Buyruk gezeti iskiterim.
Uluşin, tepreşin. Uluşin, siz tepreşin.
Mingüçi hazır. Yap.
Kamu Anadolu kılar.
Gezek hazır.
Eşit kamu Anadolu.
Mingüçi hazır.
Yoruyun.
Amaçla kılınırım.
Buyur.
Buyruk.
Buyur. Nedir?
We got him.
Eşit.
Gezek hazır. At verir. Eri.
Oh, is it number 2?
Anutum.
Number 3.
Veririm. Mingüçi hazır.
Very good Bond.
Verin. Uluşin, buyruk gelir. Bura varım.
Atımı geri teririm. Buyruk nedir? Tiz kiterim. Gezek hazır.
Okay, so far against everything that he's making.
Yaptırı başlarım.
Sipahi will do the trick for the most part.
Kılıyorum. Buyur.
Buyruk.
Eşitim.
Mans. Evet selam. Emrin nedir? Karındaşlarım. Sipahi hazır.
Uluşin'e yangı buyruk gelir.
Haray.
Gezekler atlardadır.
Agır olun.
This feels a bit like a disaster for him.
Sipahi hazır. Tiz. Anutun. Olur.
İş bizi
Eşitirim.
Buyruk nedir?
Derlendik. Evet. Sipahi hazır. Terim. Buyruk. Eşit.
Bitik imlenin.
Eşitim. Bilgi. Karındaşlarım. Daki buyruk düzgin kalın. Cevval olun karındaşlarım. Düzgin.
Any situation where they won't do the trick? Not really.
Eşitim. Buyruk. Tepeşin eri. Hazır olun. Anutun. Emek. Siz. Sipahi hazır. De. Haray. Emir eyle. Derlendik. Buyruk senin. Eşit.
That's my scout that died.
Agır olun.
So of all things to die, that's the unit we were,
Bilgi.
you know, least sad about biting the dust.
Eşitin. Yaptırıp. Düzgin. Karındaşlarım. Arzun nedir?
Did he bring another Billy? Oh my god.
Bilgi. Eşit.
I'm almost not too sad if he gets up at this point.
Cevval olun karındaş. Eşitin.
Oh my god, a ram as well? Holy fuck, this guy is, he does not give up.
Anutun. Derlendik. İlgeli. Hamd.
Toruşa hazır.
Anut olun. Sipahi hazır.
Evet, selam.
Agır olun. Buyruk veresin. Derlendik. Tiz.
Kamu Anadolu.
Eşit. Çeteli.
Nükere. Top.
Rezgil kılın. Sipahi hazır.
Okay. Because we've had to make so many units, we're actually pretty close to the next Vizier point as well. I want to say pretty close. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. So now we'll put on pressure. Well, getting a lot closer to age 3, which is very... Oh,
Kamu ulaşın.
Çapıtayım. Çite eşitsin. Evet. Çitelim. İleri. Kamu bir yolu.
He brings other boys to the yard. Damn right. They're better than yours.
Anı buyruk.
That's
Şif. Şifahi
Pain
hasıl.
Town, that is.
Eşitsin. Olur. Buyruk senin. Şu ezgili kalın.
Oh,
Olur. Derlendik.
Buyruk gelir. Eşitin.
Akır olun. Hemen. Bilgi. Andı.
Ulaşın munda.
Buyruk gelir. Ol. Eşitirim. Eşitin.
this guy is fucking bad, actually.
Mallar. Attifahi hasıl.
İş kamu Anadolu.
Eşitirim. Agır olun. Andı. Alkıştım. Titreşin erin. Andı.
Buyruk gelir. Emek anlaşma.
With Sipahi, it's always a good idea to try and get like a wraparound when you do an attack move.
Eşitin bitti.
Buyruk senin. Eşit.
Because they have extra range than regular. So a regular horseman is, in fact, hold on,
Buyruk bir.
0.75. These are just 0.38, so it's like double, you know?
Mehmet selam.
Eşit. Mansa.
İtaat et cevkarındaşlarım. İstikam.
Bilgi.
Nükere.
Ezgili kalın. Çitelim. Bilgi. Hemen. Olur.
Now, is that for...
Eşitin.
İtaat
You
et
can't be agent,
karındaşlarım.
like thinking about an agent, can you? Or maybe he is.
İcraat vakti.
Şut eyleyin. Harekete intikal edin.
Nope.
Fahiyyan hizaya gelin.
NATO G, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot of eco damage. A lot. Oh yeah, I got a text about, I think my mouse skates. So hold on. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Is anybody Swedish here? Leverans till means delivered to, right? Fuck. Delivered to the wrong fucking address. How does that even happen? I didn't even... I've got shipping address and then my address. do not understand that at all. Why? These were my mouse skates. Yeah, so it went to my ex's house, not mine, which is very annoying. And I just checked now the email, and it says like my shipping address, this current address, my billing address, this current address. So I have no idea why the fuck it went somewhere else, because that just seems stupid. Unless there's some system in place where it's got like my address saved and would just kind of automatically send. Shouldn't do that. I actually want to play Hatery next. I saw this flag and it just made me think of the good times with Hatery. Good times.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
What civ am I most comfortable with? That's a good question that I don't think has an easy answer, actually. My most comfortable, maybe to some degree, ABBA. Choosing to not take that. Okay. Giallo!
First of the month, time to Subarino.
Giallo, thank you, matey. Thank you very much.
敌人中，准备就绪，记得
准备
停车员，
好，
记得
骑马骑，
命令机，
秒
你数，欢迎战机，当然，
军
命令，
前进中，
准备就绪，
听好，
命令明白，
明白，
你数，肯定中，停车员，
住所，
明白，你数，
It's easiest done through the domain dressandring.se. Thank you. I will actually check that out because I was fairly sure I changed all that, which is why I found this weird.
明
Because
白，
yeah, but thank you, I appreciate it.
记得
命令，
准备就绪，拿去了。停车员，停进中。命令机，当年
住所，
你数。
命令，谋，
命令机，
骑马骑，
停车员，
明白，准备就绪，
准备就绪，明白。
一个骑马骑，
你数，记得，你数不专注。命令机，记得，
明白，
停车员，
Ooh, check you lads out.
准备就绪，明白。
骑马骑
停车员，正在前行。
停在这，
What do I want to do here?
牙痛心凉，
是，Q 右下质量。当然可以，地球就下，检查一份。侦察兵在此拿。
Now his age up's quite late, which could be for a few reasons, I suppose.
地球就下，
One big reason might be
是的，零，
that he wants to go fast stage 3.
现在这片
Another reason 2
侦察
TC.
兵在此。
That's still a lot on food, so
是，大梁，右下拿回旗
wants a
下马。
tower. I think it's a fast castle build.
有退归。命令来了，
有工作，一到了，
听口听好，命令来了。来吧。
听着，兄弟们，
拿门站住！你先。
起来，注意，直就 Q，
地球听好。
So one thing I have been learning about my boy Gully Duckle.
有工作，
He's an all-inner. He's a cheeky all-inner, he is. He's been going to the Vlad School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
是零是听着，直就 Q，领袖要马上去，有工现在移动，听好，军事出发，
侦察兵在此。
准备大会，准备就是得令。是的，领起兵，一就是。
是。
全体战花，
列队，列队，
侦察兵在此，
有工作，都混起来，准备就是。拿出你好的面领袖要什么？现在稳阵，
右下全体们加油！
起兵，一就是。退回，列队，
侦察兵在此。是，当然可以。当然，
准备就是。
地球就绪。
起
大意，命令了，听好，命令来了，拿地远线，
工作，领袖要什么？列队，起兵，马刺，准备就
And
是
we。got the burger. So I'll tell you what, we would like to make sure that we have
现在为起
Zooks
兵
against
动
this.
起来，起兵，领袖要什么？得令。
原电门，
命令来了，
公给，随刻去。起兵，一
I don't need to worry too much about blacksmith upgrades. And I'll try my best to explain why. Unless he's going mass spears. But the upgrades that you get against men-at-arms, they're not really going to help. Because they have 4 base armor. Zoogs have 4 base damage. Even if you get +1 damage, you're not going to do anything to those lads extra that you're not already doing. So if you can save building a blacksmith completely, which is 150 res, then the upgrade, so you're talking like 350 res, that you're potentially spending to not do anything. If you think about it like that. But I am alright here, building up a squad, and having a little feel about, I think, for the most part. Now, was there a relic in the middle? Let's see what he has. Yeah, men-at-arms. And that's our unit pop team. Now he does have the golden cuirass upgrade, and he realizes he didn't need the +1 armor yet either, which is also good for him. Head back a little bit, build up our numbers. Now we did get plus damage on these, which is interesting to me. We'll change that to the crossbow one. We'll get the range thing as soon as we can. And we stole a lot of those deer. A lot of them. So that's really good. Now we do pretty alright against this, for the most part. We've got the range. Now we're getting the damage, so making a spearman here. Oh, interesting.
谁自攻手，谁自攻手，一个屏幕做好准备，谁自攻。扛起谁自攻，也准备追，谁自攻手动起来。这好，星光照亮我的脚。两队做好准备，谁自攻。更新谁自准备好，举办武士们，做好谁自攻，谁自攻手动起来。 谁自攻脚，谁自攻也准备对视，等待命令。
I mean, we had to steal it. We had to. Rule of the roost. Okay, we got +2 attack now. So he's got +2 armor, or is it because they've been aha? It's because of that.
两队做好准备，谁自攻已准备正式，等待命令。谁自攻手，两队先是明白，就不脑袋，不得势，做好听到了。两队先是自攻手，扛起十字弓行军，听您指挥。十字弓手动起来。谁自攻手
Just make expos? I will eventually, alright? I will.
做好准备，十字弓，拿起意愿我的谁？
I have to make sure that everything's going fine.
十字弓手，老仔，不宰谁？这就去，换好就我们走，不朽能。两队线都准备好，两队线不老仔，不宰谁？马上是十字平底以后，做好准备，十字弓。 听到了，十字弓也准备追视，十字弓手动起来，脚地做好准备，马们早不休了。
Okay.
士兵动起来，防护起来，这就去。蜡烛备箭，十字弓手动起来，防护起来。谁要做好，这就去。 做好表地一线，十字弓手。做好明白，是听您指挥。十字弓已准备好，举发命令。会好行，我会带如影。我的天职。大家听命令，时间到，该干活。十字弓手扛起十字弓，行军。 荣幸，我会带领你，谁这就去。
大家敬意。
动起来，有心了。所有皮条，所有人集合，行军，例行之宅，好
Let's bring all that.
于是隐藏，做好，准备好，放，修门，十字弓扛，十字弓不老仔，不改进表弟，十字弓手准备好武器，十字弓手动起来。
动起来！
做好准备，十字弓，至少行动了。条请你，您说好，蜡烛备箭。是时候出发，准备好，请之宅，压力。做好，我指定门，为出发。命令时间到。
需要自先。
准备好，好的，需要自行马。是时候行动了。 准备是什工具？蜡烛备箭。来看兄弟们，准备出发。准备执行命令。做好执行命令的准备。
命令时间到。
大家听好。
大家听好。
需要做些什么？没问题。做好执行命令的准备。 准备好，兄弟们，准备好，兄弟马上就
Keep on for good.
大家听好。
该干活了。
Oh, I didn't have the speedy thing.
该干活了。勇往直前吧，兄弟们！
大家敬意。
做活的兄弟们，命令来了。准备是
命令时。
好。兄弟注意，兄弟们。
Oh fuck. I was not ready for that at all. So I'll tell you what we gotta do.
大家注意，需要奏决您好，您的指令做好，执行命令。好的，需要决定。
大家注意，
命令时缺乏。
So I just finished textiles, which is nice. But I do not like this huge amount of crossbows at all.
弓手准备好，起来，做好整个村民，没问题。拿出便条来，我正在行军。这所有人听令。谁自个我们走，不朽的。一根说是丑与辽地线是谁自更小，放假。准备指骑兵，已准备好取经之令，一切都将毁灭殆尽。做已准备好。
村民已就绪，该草柳，大家。
辽地线所有人集合。
村民，该草柳。
骑兵已准备就绪，准备我吧。士兵们，等我拿。士兵，
准备执行命令，村民。
安静，这很重要。
命令启发，大家。
准行指令，马上下达，兄弟们。安静，这很服从指令中。所有人听令。 新指令马上下达，兄弟们。
Oh.
执行命令，村民。
Okay.
前来领命，骑兵。大家听好，需要做该干活进往的骑兵已准备就绪。
Okay, gonna get lots of gold from that. It's cool. And we'll go start with that. Those berries, I reckon.
需要自奉命到行。骑兵已准备好，工程队小队已就绪。前来领兵，工程现在执行。已准备火枪。注意，兄弟们。已准备火枪。工程替身上了攻击，骑兵，我在这。工程骑兵已准备就绪，跟我走，士兵。十字弓手准备好武器。 工程十字弓已准备就绪，当下命令，前来领兵，我命令。工程队现在准备移动，摧毁中。工程队，骑兵跟上，勇敢的士兵。工程 K 已准标地，您有工程 K 移动中。已留下骑兵已准备工程 K， 准备结束的田径中。前来领兵，骑兵，和我一起前进。
准备工作，村民。
士兵们，你中愿意。
该干活了，马上就建造它。
行，指挥我们吧。该干活。工程已经完成过。好的，没问题。其他的。命令来了。 时间到，马上就着手修理。
需要自先。
已经好够。骑兵，保定完成指令，一气应是时候前进了。
Okay, when that second one comes out, I have to go. I have to.
工程地已做好准备，结束一切准备就绪。工程地从云去职能，现在听求安排。
该干活了。
工程地接到了，一切准备就绪。
Oh, he makes so much siege in the background.
做好准备好，出发！我的天哪！
actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. I thought it was sort of close to GG. And it did. This still feels weird to me. Not having granaries with like Chinese civ. It still feels weird to me. Again, regular archers. So we have the high ground now. It's kind of cool. Oh, Chiro! Hello, buddy. How are you, matey? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chiro is one of my officers slash leaders in my Warhammer guild. Cool, huh? Oh, why the fuck? They were just AFK. That's crazy. Just here to distract me. This game is super weird, actually. This game is super weird. I'm actually going to try and get enough for like a keep or something again. So over here, lots of archers. So they are super tanky against range units specifically, which is, yeah, definitely interesting. I lost a lot of villagers trying to reclaim the middle. And I know that. I'm going to try and make the middle smaller as best I can. And I mean, it's a good army. It's a bit of everything. Aussie 3 walk? What? Oh. That's Drop Bear? Oh, really? Wait, Drop Bear's an Aussie? How did I only just know? Alright, I'll tell you what, we've got... This is hard to break for him now. It's actually really hard to break.
这很重要。
命令时
大家听好，再干活了，兄弟，命令即将下达。这次我们走，优秀
So right over here.
大家注意，马上就变走吗？
So yeah, he's actually been kind of walling up like a madman, and we know that.
学法，大家做好准备，十字弓。十字弓命令时到，一气准备，十字弓已准备去。大家听清，瞄地线，行士兵们，请听命令。只要怎么做好准备，谁打工的？此年也就先，我这就去做。
Now, if this is his plan to kind of like distract and whatever, that's all well and good. He's given us quite a bit of time to try and get ourselves situated.
大家注意，
Now, this could be beautiful. Could be. It could be beautiful, team. We'll see. Oh, it was close to getting a good chunk. It was. That was incredibly close. Right, that's a value mining camp if I've ever seen one. Shiro again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Palace guards, they're too shite. Their armor's just too low. But he's got 3 minutes to do something. So, you know, we're definitely putting the ball in his court.
大家听好，
听好指令，工程兵等待指令中， 命令即将下达。骑兵，这就皮指去，表示准备好。
So yeah, his plan here is definitely to be a bit cheeky, it looks like.
命令时，
骑兵，已准备好，执行指令。军队已准备投降。前来领兵，前北勇士骑兵已准备好。命令时间到，前来领命。骑士已做好准备。一切准备就绪。
准备时，
所有做好前来领命，骑兵。工程兵已做好准备，接修我命令。骑兵，两兵已准备工程兵移动。骑兵，我们要向工程兵已做好准备，接修命令。工程兵，骑士上马。工程兵等待指令中。
Good luck. Oh my goodness.
准备接受命令。 一切准备就绪，工程兵等待指令中。一切准备就绪。好的，随时。工程兵已做好准备，接受命令。工程兵等待指令中。一切准备就绪。工程兵已做好准备，工程兵已做好准备，一切准备就绪。
Oh my goodness.
工程兵已做好准备，接受命令。
Not as bad as DeMu's. Okay, hold on. TM Toady, you had a nice suggestion for me before. I'm going to check it out. Yeah, I lost so many getting that keep up in the middle. You can see that my resources are less from that point on. Address. Okay. Address something. Bankety. Välkommen. Tack så mycket. Your address lock is active. Your address lock protects you against unauthorized address changes. Okay. My address, manage your address lock. Okay, so it's got on this, my public registration address is the one that I live in. Isn't that weird? And like on the order form, my billing address and shipping address, it's all this one as well. So it's super strange, super strange. But thank you for assisting. Benny, do you have a Alt tab to? No. I have. In fact, let me see if I can show you guys quickly what you see. So I've got YouTube chat here, and then Twitch chat here on the right. I don't know if it's showing very well. I can't actually see the screen. So, but I'm just slightly new to multi-streaming. That reading all the messages is a tiny bit tricky. I did want to play Haterene next, you're absolutely correct. You don't have the beastie autism to read chat and answer philosophical dilemmas while doing 300 APM yet, but we love you anyway. Actually, one of Beastie's secrets is he doesn't read chat. Until, like, after games and stuff. Yeah, dude, Idra at BlizzCon against MC. That's going to be fun, actually. They're doing like legacy matches. Yeah, so it's at BlizzCon this year. Which is super funny. Yeah, they've announced the players. There's like Slayer's Boxer and Naura for Brood War. Idra MC for StarCraft 2, which I think is so random, but really cool, obviously. I strongly wonder how much they're paying fucking Greg for that, because it must be insane. Because you know, potentially just getting paid to lose, in a way, because he actually did not enjoy gaming. Like, after he retired, and he talked about, like, yeah, he only did it because he liked competition, so going up against somebody that's still been sort of active in at least Brood War in the scene and has a... Yeah. Ooh! Well, I can't hatchery here. I did have a game against Scatterbrained last night, actually, off stream, on this map. I kind of want a Zushi, you know. In fact, do I? Or do I want to? Everybody KTs me here. I feel I'm going to try KT for once. Oh, Caganello's a happy chappy. A happy chappy. I gotta say, it's very nice that I can see relics, because then I can kind of predict where my opponent is. So my opponent's probably on this island, eh? Or this one or this one. Probably not this one. I didn't actually even think about that on Archipelago. But that is quite an advantage. Quite an advantage, actually. Oh, it's Gully! You went 2TC Abbasid on Archipelago? Why? I'm so confused. I will go hatchery. Just, I didn't want to go hatchery on a water map like this. I did not.
On the marks.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
There's a Lord Herdemort. I played against them a while ago, actually, now that you've said it. Yeah. You know, Marine Lord was like, why the fuck are you playing at 1:30?
Mandes.
Maintenance.
Si.
Parat. Secco.
Parat.
Mandemans. Parat for laboureur.
I do think it's so cool that you can have this kind of split.
Mais,
And it makes sense with KT.
ok. Comprendo. Labour.
Cavallo. Exploro. Escolto. Ensala.
Just makes water or making archers feel so fluid, you know?
Laburo.
You don't need lumber mills. Granted, I think it was a really good change to have their harbours be different. The health of nearby ships can hold slightly more fishing boats as well.
Escort.
I think those changes are pretty damn reasonable overall.
Mandemans.
Exploro. Si. Exploro. Si. Parat. Si. Mandes. Cavallo.
Yeah, Gully's a nice lad.
Oye. Escolto.
Did you guys know he's kind of like a semi-chess pro?
Ensala. Escolto. Mandes. Cavallo. Exploro. Ensala.
He beat me in a grand total of like 3 moves.
Parat. Bene. Vado. Mandes.
Escolté. Toutes.
Exploro. Chierte. Ensala.
Ubi vado. Movens.
Parat. Escolto.
Spero.
Mandes. Escolto. Attention. Vado.
I think he's either here or here.
Vado.
But I'm thinking this one, because the relics spawn on like the edges, right? For the most part. On the islands, whereas this looks more like it's in the middle somewhere.
Si. Escolto. Ok.
Mandemans.
Parat.
Spero.
Exploro. Si. Ensala.
At least that's what I think. Could be very wrong.
Ensala. Si.
Parat.
Attention. Chierte.
Yeah, the eco feels so nice. And again, I don't normally pick KT on this map. I normally get KT'd on this map.
Edifico.
Parat. Eceli mandemans. Si.
Mandemans.
Mandes. Bene. Ensala.
Mandemans.
Cavallo. Parat. Vado.
They turn into a boat.
Escolto. Mandes.
Now, is turning into a boat more reasonable than swimming that far?
Ensala. Cavallo.
I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe.
Mandes. Oye. Oye.
I try not to judge.
Escolte.
Caval parat. Cavallo ici. Cursor obéissance. Toutes auditées. Caval parat.
Toutes auditées.
Eceli.
Cursor obéissance.
Auditez. Commandez. Allez. On va rater. Serviette. On met. Allons-y. Il avance. Serviette. Bande. Illigan. Allez. Vado. Commande. CS. Observe. En boulot. Parate. Parate. Serviette. Parate. Audience. Auditez. Venez, serviette! Ome, ei parate, in avant, serviette! Ketman, parate, serviette! Obedio! Parate, audience! Ome, ei Obquito!
So you'll see soon, this guy just...
Quit DeMu.
Venez, serviette! Audite!
And he's gonna turn
Bene, bene!
into a fucking boat that's also still called a pilgrim.
Parate, serviette!
Cool, huh?
Commande! Entendu! Commande!
I want you to check down here just to see if it's a full-on island kind of situation that I can get around. Now he can get an upgrade that gives him more health, which is, that's an Ayabid thing, or that Abbasid thing, and it is an island like that. Okay. His docks are a lot cheaper than mine. In fact, they're so much cheaper that he could afford 3 docks for one of mine, which is kind of fun, actually. What's that flaming thing? Yeah, I love that flaming upgrade. It's really cool.
La bourse paiera.
I chose the one for Pilgrim Gold. The units I feel really doesn't matter, but I do feel that the gold that you get from these... Oh, which did he choose? Looks like culturing, so cheaper age up, cheaper upgrades. That's what I would try and go for as well.
Oh yeah.
Courez-vous à l'arceau et presque.
Besoigner après le forti donc besoigner.
I can't tell if he's trying to make as little as possible to age up or not. I just don't know.
Dites-moi vos personnages. Allons, ayez le commandement. Comme le volet. Vos compagnons, ayez bien cru. Vos compagnons. Allons, ça. Il se met, il doit je vais de cette façon. Dites, parlez-vous. Ayez le parti. Obéis au commandement. Le feu. Un besoin. On va se servir. Oh yes. On va se servir. Si le feu est un peu. Dites-moi vos... Ouais, à Carman.
Now remember, his boats have slightly more health than mine because that Abbasid unique upgrade they get, which I think is really cool.
Où dois-je, Reader?
Oh yes! Mettons-nous à la bouée bien brillamment!
En besogne.
Baichi, les honnêtes-vous, et si les Spartans, compagnons, ayez bien cru!
Où dois-je, Reader?
Bon, Baichi, les... Allons, oh yes! Ouais, ayez sûr, au commandement!
Oui, n'est-ce dénoué?
We get more health when we're closer to our docks, which is an advantage of these guys. I actually didn't realise that. I don't know if that was like a change when the harbour became a thing or what, but... Oh my god, so close. Whew, that was way too close for my liking. Okay, so it was a pretty fast age up build by him. I like it. Why? Jesus Christ, I'm getting so fucking triggered by this. Okay, that's really bad for me.
Bataille donc?
Non soy incontinent.
Advertez.
À votre commandement.
Pour vos jouer votre reste, suis nos soyons. Dites de votre plaisir. Droit. Pour vos
Où doit s'y faire? Oh yes! Oh yes! Baichi, compagnons, ayez bien cru!
Lors devant nos salaires.
Baichi, allons! Ça, très tôt!
Oyez, marchiez.
Baichi, laisse comment? Oh yes! Laisse commandement! Ayez sûr! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Baichi, comme le vol! Baichi, ayez sûr! Avance, compagnons! Je serai bon! Mettons-nous à la policière brillamment!
You didn't know KT? So Kate, or rather Archipelago, if somebody has, quote unquote, an island, as opposed to like a bit at the edge, you can fish from behind and be way more greedy because you're it's so much easier to defend. So if you have, if you do have that kind of situation, it can be very advantageous. I wanted hatchery, didn't I? Yes. Okay, okay. Do I have asthma? I do have asthma. Can you hear it in my breathing? Yeah, I have asthma and hay fever, and the hay fever triggers the asthma. So I take asthma medication to try and help. Sorry if it's annoying. I totally understand.
What? What?
Correct.
Ritari, Ibiso. Reiti, yo.
Yeah.
Behari. Ya. Ritari.
Here.
Reit Behari. Hooray.
Yeah.
Reiti. Ya.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things that's been making my sleep life very tricky.
Ritari. Ya, ya.
Yeah.
And also the fact that it's like incredibly warm.
Ibiso. Reiti. Hooray.
Correct.
Behari. Ritari.
Here.
Ritari.
Ready? Yeah.
Ya, ya.
Correct.
Behari. Come. Inchi. Siehu Aba.
Yeah.
What?
What? Ritari. Yo. Reiti. Yo. Botskapi. Yo. Speha. Ritar. Yo. Giviso.
Here.
Reiti. Ya.
Here.
Ritar. Siehu Aba.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it isn't even ridiculously hot, but it's humid,
Reiti.
and the hay fever really doesn't help me at all. To put it
Ritar.
Correct.
mildly.
Reiti.
Like I met a girl yesterday, and I remember like we sat outside because it was really warm
Botskapi.
to have a drink,
Botskapi. Hooray.
And then a few minutes, or after like half an hour, it got really cold, but very humid.
Ja, ja. Ritari, ja.
I'm actually going to do this with those two, I reckon.
Behari, jo. Skaffi, jo. Reiti, gewisso.
Hier. Ein Jete.
Ritari, reiti, ja.
Bereit.
Ritari.
Then we got a girlfriend? No, no, no, no.
Ja.
Ritari.
I'm still technically married, even though we're getting divorced and stuff, as you guys know.
Jo.
Ja.
Ins was? Siehu aber.
Bereit.
Behari.
But
Rita. Rita.
I want to be responsible still. You know what I mean?
Rita, ja.
Hier.
Behari. Ja. Was? Skaffi. Jo. Reiki. Siehu aber.
Bereit.
That probably sounds dumb as fuck.
Skaffi.
Ja. Verstanden.
Reiti. Ja, ja.
Vorreit.
Ja. Siehu
But it
aber.
is a girl that I'm quite fond of.
Jo. Behari. Rita.
Ja. Laufen.
Reiti. Jo.
And even though,
Ja.
Ritari. Horein. Skaffi.
and I think this is because I don't live in the normal world.
Siehu aber.
Hier.
Ritari.
I think this is because I don't live in the normal world. Like,
Behari. Jo.
you know, I've been very open and transparent about my situation. I have been for a long time with you guys,
Ritari.
and just because, you know, I'm
Geheise.
a public figure to some degree.
Reiti. Horein. Geheise.
Bereit.
Horein.
But I didn't really understand
Ja.
how big a deal it would be me being.
Jo.
This is kind of naive of me, I suppose. I didn't realize how big a deal it would be for somebody more normal, it being like, wait, you're still married and you're on a date with me, or you know, meeting up with me. And I'm like, oh yeah, but it's been over for a really long time. It's just
Behari hier. Ich ritu.
we just haven't signed the paper, and it's like, well, why? I'm like,
Behari hier.
I didn't really have a good reason besides, to me it's just a bit of paper, and actions speak louder than words, and you know, we're not together and don't plan on being together. Oh, it was tough, man. It was tough.
Behari hier. Reiti aus. Ja. Ich
But yeah, it's not as clear cut if you have a kid, for sure. Like, our first priority was making sure that Asta was totally fine with everything, you know, which I think we've done a good job of,
Ritari reiti.
and that was like the priority.
Ja, und?
But I totally understand how it can come across.
Ja. Ja. Inti. Willi hier Skaffi. Siehu nu aber.
I just,
Ich ritu.
yeah.
Ritari reiti.
It,
Behari hier. Ritus. Ja.
did not feel
Siehu nu aber. Reiti zum Gewehr.
Ich gehorche.
and I think I've always got to like consider that
Ritus.
not everybody's as open as me, so there are going to be situations where people are not as, do I say kind or open or honest about it? I don't even know. Because for me it's like a done deal kind of thing. And I don't know what people have been through before. You know? Like, I really don't. And I think that's the big thing. I don't know what people have been through before. Oh, thank you, Sneak Attack. Thank you very much.
Ich gehorche.
Bereit, kommen, Sliomo!
Behari hier.
Konus!
Welche Botschaft? Ich Rito. Ja? Tom. Das kann ich gern.
Die Hoheit!
Welche Botschaft? Wohl gehen gut das Kaffee. Deine Lust. Je Behari hier. Rito us.
Speatra, Gari. Campo!
Behari Rito. Welche Botschaft?
Seid bereit. Ja, hier.
Ja? Sehr Hunde aber. Du bedarfst West?
Ich bin bereit.
Ein Avontuur?
Ja, München bereit.
Dondas. Behari hier. USA.
Werd angegriffen! Ja, ich ga. Bereitet Landswehr. Bereitet URSP.
Welche Botschaft?
Speerdrager hier.
Ja?
Speer op.
But given that I totally get that now, I'm gonna start going ahead with proceedings without being
Geheet, Slios.
to finalize things, you know. Because yeah, the last thing I want is for it to like something that doesn't mean anything for me to be something to scare people off, you know. Des? So... yeah, I guess I can talk about that now. Des got really upset quite some time ago. That he felt that I negged on a deal that we had. Best way I can describe it. He felt that I negged on a deal. And the deal in his head was he gift Waggy, or he gift 2 subs in the channel, and in turn what he would get would be the power to unmod somebody. Now, I felt that this was a little bit strange. By the way, this guy's gone really ham on getting relics here, so I'm not going to be able to get relics. Unmod, like remove their mod. And I felt that we spoke about this, and that I was super clear as well. I was like, but Des, how do you feel if we also have, you know, an un-VIPing option, because he was a VIP. He was like, no. And then I talked about how we could make a game of it. Like, people that gifted or did channel points, they could challenge a mod to a game of their choice, kind of thing. Kind of make it funny. And he was very against it. I was like, okay. So, and this is exactly how it went. And then with that talk, I felt that we cleared things up. You know, I did. That it wasn't going to be an issue. Des still felt very wronged. And thus, he decided that this stream is no longer for him.
Gehöret alle.
Das Moor, ihr Bedachtige sind nicht klar.
Bereit.
Zieht zu ungehegt. Ihr Bedacht, zieht aber. Verdammt für eure Augen. Das Moor, geheißen.
I actually did click those guys to go there, but apparently they were not about that life.
Wieset uns an. Denn ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Wir bekommen gezielt ab. Verdammt für eure Augen. Höret alle. Zieht zu ungehegt.
Who would be on mod? That's the real question. I think he wanted to do it to, like, Billy.
Halte das Stiefel an.
But I didn't like the idea. And I felt that I explained that it wasn't a good idea.
Ich sammle Holz.
Was wünschest du? Heiligkeit irrtet meine Schritte.
Halte das Maul. Sieht nicht Glas. Beweget man. Wir bekommen geheißen.
Seht zu Gewehr. Bereit? Dorfmann, bereit.
Ihr Bedachte, Gesellen. Ihr Bedachte, zieht aber, ihr Fuhle Bettelehrer.
So this has been a very peaceful game to some degree, right? Like, we went 2 TC. He got lots of relics.
Zieht Dorfmann bereit. Wir ziehen hin, Dorfmann.
Wir bekommen geheißen. Sagst du gezieht gehorchen? Ihr Bedachte.
Zieht zum Gehege. Zum Arbeitieren will. Ich lasse das als...
Ich bin bereit.
Ihr Bedachte.
Now, what does he have? Palace guards, crossbows, lancers.
Zieht zum...
Stiefel an. Zieht zum Ab.
Who, him and Billy? No, like
Dann
the,
aber nach...
Ihr Bedachte, Gesellen.
he just wanted
Zieht aber, ihr Fuhle
the option to be able to do that, which I thought was.
Ich werde das für dich errichten.
I thought I made it clear that,
Zieht zum...
you know, it's not nice to remove people from things. I did. Now, there's a lot of palace guards, and they do have +2 armor. So, I mean, I'm going to have to be a little bit careful here. But we do have quite a good bunch of homies. And I'll try and make sure I get some men-at-arms as well for a little bit of firepower, I reckon. Remember, we have a lot of extra charge damage with this. Like, a lot of extra charge damage. And I think I actually managed to keep alive most of my villagers there. Which is kind of cool. And I'm getting all the upgrades on our mine walk. It's way cheaper for us, which is good. I have a pretty decent... have a pretty decent food economy now as well.
Ihr Männer wissen, was interessiert nicht. Sieh es aber.
Ich bin hier, aber gebet nach. Gebet ab. Ich bin bereit zur Gehorchung.
Schöne Ihr Männer sieht nicht. Fritz, alles ist gleich. Aufs Pferd hier, alles ist gleich. Ja, besser. Linker Fuß, ist geholfen. Steht ins Pferd.
Now with a Mind Walk, these guys do way more damage. Because they have that charge bonus. This is obviously kind of cool.
Gehorche deinem Geheiß.
Wieset uns an.
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Das tue ich. Gebet achte, Geselle. Darfst du geheißest. Gebet achte, Geselle.
Seid bereit auf die Kirche dort, Mensch.
Gebet achte. Das tue ich. Steht stramm nicht. Angriff mal.
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Wer frieset uns an?
And soon I might switch into something like Horseman. So what do these guys have with the blessing? 3 armor. It's making shit tons of crossbows, which is interesting.
Was soll getan? Zieht zum Gewehr.
Do I have +2 damage? Yeah. +2 damage, and then the spearman thing as well for the +2.
Was nach der Hände?
Haltet fast und präsentieren. Speertragere.
Zieht zum
Wir bekommen geheißen.
Gehorche. Sammle Holz nach Geheiß. Was soll...
He's got pagodas and Wan, so that means he's got Wan Dynasty. So he actually moves a lot faster than regular. There's more golds over here. That's really nice. Wait, I have wheelbarrow right there.
Gehorchet alle. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen. Zieht zum... Gehöret alle. Zieht zum Arbeitstisch. Bereit etwas Arbeit unterwegs dahin. Seid man bereit. Zieht zum Gewerk. Was so...
Gebet acht, Brüder. Was wünschst du?
Speertragere.
Gehorchet alle.
Seeing that go up must be like, oh shit.
Zieht zum...
But there's no way you can stop that. Oh, he's got string ult again. Why no... I did Elsback, no? Was it not the Elsback? It definitely wasn't the Suave, yeah? Right? Oh, hold on. Very, very quickly. Need some water and stuff. we are. What do I recommend to a French main in Platinum 1? That ajar door is creeping out. Oh, sorry, I'll close it. Yeah, I wanted to... Do you consider yourself as a gamer or a part-time... A bit of both. A bit of both. King of the Hill. I kind of want to do it again, but... So what would be the recommendation? Platinum 1, French, focus on your aggression, but also like absorbing the map slowly but surely. Like being aggressive and then having 5 workers on this deer pack, being aggressive, map control, then 5 workers on the next deer pack, that kind of stuff. Oh shit. I'm trying to think of what I could do. So I guess with the Jean I can sort of play a bit like a French guy, huh? For you to very similar rules apply. Very similar rules apply here. Byzantine very strong. Jean definitely on a clock. Now this is not a good French map because you can wall off very, very easily and comfortably. There comes a 2 TCKT spawn spearman. The fortress. It feels a bit like you're giving him too much time still, I would say.
What?
That's what I would say.
Exploro. Vado. Exploro. Escolto. Parat. Bene.
No, I didn't say boom.
Cavallo. Ensala. Chiette. Oye.
Aggression, aggression, aggression.
Mandes. Escolto.
And while you've got map control, as in he has to deal with your knights, and you don't have that problem,
Ensala. Si.
you can be out on the map with your villagers. He can't do that.
Cavallo.
So I'll try and kind of show you what I mean.
Escolto. Parat.
Oh, this is such a weird fucking cliff, no?
Escolto.
That is so weird to me. Yeah, I'll try and do my best here to show you what I mean.
Si. Si.
Because even though Jean is not French, very similar rules apply.
Explorons. Mandes.
Escolte.
Si.
Parat.
Ensala. Vado.
Si. Cap. Escolto.
Exploro. Cavallo. Parat. Querte. Cavallo. Vado. Ensala. Bene. Escolto.
That's the crackety build.
Escolto.
That is the crackety build.
What?
Parat. Mandes.
Powerful.
Escolto.
Colones.
Exploro. Querte. Si.
I've
Ensala.
played crackety's Jin like maybe 2 times, I think. And he went for
Si.
the same thing.
Mandes. Escolto. Ensala.
So with French, early wheelbarrow is a good thing because it's cheaper for you.
Si.
It's not as good for Jean because the mill costs a bit extra. But with French, it's all cheaper, which makes it very, very, very easy to go for.
Mandes. Bene. Parat. Escolto. Exploro. Ensala. Querte. Parat. Vado.
Mande.
Escolte.
Escolte.
Mandes. Cavallo. Mandes. Si. Parat. Querte.
But we got a good chunk of gold. Spend on things that we like. You know what? I'm actually going to go already for survival techniques.
Mandes.
Hello, Crackety, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about somebody who just mentioned that they got tower rushed. Or gin rushed.
Caval parat. Perfecte.
Which I was like, yep, that's the Crackety special.
Si. Cum grand course. Caval parat. Courseur obéant. Mandes. Comme Mandes. Caval parat. Ambulo. Si. Si voleis.
Escolte bene.
Cavallo ici.
Parat.
Audite. Audite.
Ok.
Ecceli mandement. Colones. Escolte bene.
Audi pace.
Courseur obéance. Comprendo.
I am the warrior.
Sergentes.
Toutes se dit. Toutes. Bon vamos, vale tous.
Mandement vient. Pace. Escoltier.
Quitamus. Attention.
Ecceli mandement.
Attention. Novos ordines. Audite milites. Equites. In avant.
Parat pour venir. Cos'è sera ma sonata?
Ordine tene. Pace move. Colme bien.
Colones pareil. Six.
Ecceli manda.
Colme bien.
Escolte bene.
Audite milites.
Quente.
Escolte.
Attention. No si va bien. Espacile de la manière. Ordine tene. Quitamus. Second mandement. Attention. Come Mondes.
How peaceful this stream is. Well, thank you.
Equites in avant.
Quetme.
Ordine tene. Second mandement.
Parat. Bon.
Colme bien. Espacile cavalier.
So yeah, I mean, he's got walls and stuff. Even early orchards, which
Parat
is...
pour la bourrade.
That is interesting. So right now, even though technically... Take care, Chonka, take care! Thank you for dropping by! Even though his eco is better than mine, because we can be aggressive like this, we're saying to ourselves, we can slow him down a bit just by being here, and also speed ourselves up by being on the map. So these are little things that you have to keep in mind.
Attention, es facile, cavalier. Quitamus, Audi, pace, move. Ordine tenet, equites, in avant. Pace, move. Dolme bien. Ok. Come montes. En linea, pace, move.
I'll work on a blacksmith for armor, because Sean takes a bit of damage, eh?
Odite.
Dolme bien. Quitamus, ordine tenet. Attention. Novos ordines. Attention. Come montes. Dolme bien. Equites attendent ici. Paraquedo. Espacil, cavalier. Ordine tenet. Equites. Audite militaire. Attention. Orchestre. Dolme bien. Quitamus. Attention.
Dicte-moi votre corps, dicte pour ça, vos corps prêts.
Equites sunt Quitamus.
Courez où, prêt tout à team, à secours. Oubliez-toi, en bataille. Cette bonne commande demande.
Now this might seem like, Ben, what you're doing? That's a lot of lost gathering time there. Like, a lot of lost gathering time. My zone is definitely low. Luckily, she's a real good sport.
Sì, comprendo. Si sommes. Parate e pace. Ordine tenet. Est facile, cavalier. Audite, si valier. Dolme bien. Si, comprendo. Ordine tenet.
Escolte bene.
Fouet de labour. Attention.
Courez où.
Paratus. Orchestre. Dolme bien. Espero tu. Attention. Novos ordine. Quites. In avant. Second mandement.
Realizing how important this gold is for him. This is a spot that we're pretty happy to kind of like abuse a little bit. But we're getting chivalry here, so that'll feel nice. And we're doing good on our natural food. And I think here, actually, we're going to start thinking about an agent. I do. We've got the gathering bonus for that. We can give our archers a little heal too. They're all pretty low. Should have had that knight a bit closer. And I'm only going to make archers for the time being.
Si, ben dolme bien. Equites. Paratus et bad. Attention. Si valier. Ordine est facile. Cavalier.
Okay, good squad.
Tous audite.
Dolme bien. Orchestre. Ecce mandement. Attention. Audite militaire.
Ecce mandement.
Gonna work on textiles here, because there's definitely a chance that he wants to be aggressive now. Definitely a chance.
Sì, comprendo. Attenzione,
And we're going to make our way to this site in the middle with Joan. Getting the upgrades quickly. And we start capping.
Advertance, 12 morts. Marchez arrière, moi et Tressos. Oh yes, 12 morts.
Heil, Mestier des Mouets.
Anand, reste à Aure.
Heil, Mestier des Mouets.
Die Entreprestatie!
Pour ne pas vous trahir. Mon arc est prêt. Oh yes, tout le monde.
Okay. This is a big timing window. Is Biz good right now? Yeah, it's good right now. There they are, Arden. He's focusing Joan with the jabs. She did die. Luckily, she died before we leveled her up. So that's kind of a relief, huh? So then we can go get champions here.
Advertance, 12 monde.
And we start building those fuckers.
Oh yes, les ordonnances. Lors bâti, je sais. Maillets, mouet, bouer. Il baisse donc.
L'heure est de besoigner. Access Metzvos, compagnon. L'heure est de besoigner. Attendez les commandements. Soyez prêts, compagnon.
Pour vos services.
Oh yes, 12 monde.
Oh yes. L'heure est de besoigner.
I do want this.
Soyez prêts, compagnon.
I'm gonna have my guild hall on food. Oh shit.
Très digne de votre plaisir.
Oh yes, 12 monde.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Oh yes, les commandements. Soyez prêts, compagnon. Marchez. Commandement.
Manon, reste pour la besogne, Manon. Si, comme...
Okay, we know where he is.
Les commandements.
Soyez prêts.
Avancez, avance. Veici les commandements.
Attendez les...
J'ai besoin.
Pour vos services.
Commandement. J'ai besoin.
Soyez...
Oh yes, les commandements.
Now these guys are actually really good against spearmen. That's their big bonus, if you will. Oh.
Access Metzvos, compagnon. L'heure est de besoigner.
Soyez prêts.
Commandement incontinent, compagnon.
Bien, votre
Acceptez vos compagnons.
droite est ma voix.
Attendez.
Oh yes, let's
À la sonne, chevalier. Soyez prêts, compagnons.
Advertance seulement.
Acceptez vos compagnons.
Reste suisse de votre service.
Soyez tout le monde. Attendez les commandements.
Soyez prêts. Ventilated.
Er is het bezwaar. Rustus Thomas Schiffen.
Keep the way for Siffet Complaint. Likureu sur den cell.
Archer!
Kureu action Copenhague. Vérifier. Für. Likureu attendent les commandements.
Can actually start working on
Siffet Copenhague.
ARBs as well.
Persuasion de fait. De verre ou de routine au secours. Keep the way for Scopie.
Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was the
Kureu
juice.
à l'assaut. Avant. Keep weight avant.
Oh,
Wessons de votre chevalier.
Les Kureu sur den cell.
that was the juice. G to the G, boys. You want another archipelago game? Except we spawn with the back gold? Or the back fish? Fuck yeah. The KT Treb boats. Actually, I played against Scatterbrained, and he ended up with the KT Treb boats. They are surprisingly... Like, they do surprisingly little damage if you only have one of them, but if you have like 5, and there's a big fight going on, and there's not much movement, the Treb shots deal a lot of damage to boats, but they also destroy docks real fast. So one thing that happened was he hit H4 before me and was like killing my docks. But they fire very slow, which is the big thing. What have we got? Ooh. Try Arabia. You know what? French it is, boys. That's true, actually. You can, because their range, I don't know what their range is. It must be, well, it's a Treb, so it must be like in the realm of between 13 and 15, right? Must be. 16, frickin' A. Ooh. Macedonia.
Escoltez.
Parade.
Ok.
Si. Exploro. Escolto. Exploro. Escolto. Ensala.
Escolto.
Cavallo.
I haven't personally done the fast imp. I tried it maybe like one time.
Si.
But I'm still a believer in that regular Macedonia is already very strong.
Edifico.
Bene, ubi vado? Exploro? Vado. Mandes? Si.
This is awkward.
Vado.
I just want to trade for that one.
Vado. Parat. Cavallo.
But this one's obviously far closer to my base.
Escolto. Ensala.
Yeah, the first time I played it, I almost lost to it. To be fair, it was very surprising how strong it was.
Cavallo. Ennemi! Escolto. Ensala. Vado.
Yeah, I'm definitely going chamber. I've been experimenting quite a bit with it, and I actually think it's pretty good.
Vado. Mandes?
I do. I think it's pretty good.
Parat. Escolto.
Sounds like you had a great day, Fatlop.
Ferro.
Ensala.
Like, an amazing day.
Parat. Bene. Exploro. Cavallo. Mandes? Si.
Some voice lines for taunts. There's so many things they could do, actually, huh? That could be really cool.
Ensala. Vado. Attention. Bene. Parat.
Che? Capiano.
Si. Exploro. Si. Exploro. Escolto.
Parat.
Parat.
Me?
Escolto.
Maintenance.
Ensala. Cavallo. Mandes. Vado. Parat. Si.
Escolte.
Mandes.
Capio. Movance.
Ensala. Escolto. Exploro. Cavallo. Ensala.
Parat. Quitamus.
Vado.
Escolte.
Mandes.
Laburo.
Exploro. Escolto. Parat. Si.
It is fun to play.
Maintenance.
Exploro. Escolto.
And to be fair, I think people are better against it now than they were
Parat.
not too long ago,
Mandes.
which also helps things.
Escolto.
Because before it felt very
Si.
good / strong.
Ensala.
Ubi vado?
Mandes. Vado. Exploro. Si. Andemans.
But the cook is very good. Okay,
Mandes.
very good.
Bene.
Si. Spero.
Ensala. Si. Parat.
Ubi vado.
Mandes. Vado.
No, I lost quite a few games on ladder. That definitely set me back a bit, I gotta say.
Escolto. Chierte. Ensala.
Now, I believe he knows about the cock now. I do.
Exploro. Cavallo. Exploro.
I do. We'll get some tech upgrades here.
Ensala.
Si.
Parat. Vado.
Spero.
Exploro. Vado.
Oh,
Mandes. Si.
yeah, I should change the title, sorry.
Mandemans.
Ensala. Escolto.
I had it Killjardy hunting for a while.
Escolto. Parat.
Parat.
Si.
Si.
Mandes. Vado.
Quei colones requieri. In avanti, colones. Colones sunt ici.
Urso. Utsi voleis. Perfecte.
Parat.
Mandes. Commandes. Caval parat. Comprendo.
Mandes queda.
Parat pour labora.
Serviettes. Attention.
Si somes.
Mandes. Esfect.
Felice colones. Si affect.
Caval parat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Si volet.
Sometimes I go way too crazy on trying to get all the upgrades at the same time, etc, etc, etc.
Some.
So I'm being a tiny bit careful.
Bien fait. 6 sommets.
I almost want to make a tiny wall there, just to keep him safe for now. Wait, is that impossible?
Que demandes? Oye, oye. On sort au...
Quoi de labour?
Cavale parat.
Quoi de mai?
Que demandes?
Fue tabú. Quito.
Obéir.
Est.
Que demandes?
Obéir. En les camps.
Est.
Chevalier.
Mandes squad? Si, comprendo.
Ordine tenet.
Tuts au...
Coursolerai, Sylvie! Cavale parat.
Paratus et frontus.
Cavalario parat.
Equites sunt paratus.
Paci escoltier.
En line.
Audite.
Parat portito.
Mandement fies.
Et cheliman de...
Ecce mandement.
Parate equites
Laisse-moi
commement.
Ecce mandement. Dams de retournar. Cose sera massona.
Parat.
Servientes.
Si, comprendo. Equites sunt paratos.
Tuts
O servientes.
Ok.
escolte ben. Si somes.
Spero tu
La
mandaras.
reine.
Audite ordines.
Parats pour labourar.
Equit.
Mandement.
Secund mandement.
Ouest.
Audite militaire.
Effet.
Dolmenier. Quitamus.
Si comp la bourse inerans.
Attention.
6 sommets.
Novos ordines. Chevalier.
Quoi de mai?
Audi secund mandement. Ordine si.
It does have the arrows for that, so that's cool.
Bravo.
Attention. Commemontes. Dolmenier. Equites. In avant.
Did you get an England shirt? Or have I got one? No, I don't.
6 sommets.
Attention. Novos ordines. Equeste de battaglia. Cavalamus equites. Dolmenier.
Si somes. Vido aussi.
Sagitaina.
Parat pour...
Ordine tenet.
Westre pavo.
Audi.
Westre mandement.
Ok. Audite. Paratus et ordine tenet. Escolte Dolmenier.
Waster.
Espero
I
tu
know.
mandament. Io te bello di
Oh shit. Oh my god, he's gonna die to a fucking dog.
Miflet. Quoi de mai? Quito. Si, bene. Parat pour venir.
Attention. Novos ordines.
So some big things for me here. I actually haven't made a single trader.
Audite.
This is purely like
Attention.
passive commerce style.
Equites at
Labour spérance.
I lost him anyway. That fucking guy.
Paci escoltier.
Colonnes par...
Parat. Yo me va.
Coursoleres parat.
Equites attendent ici.
6 sommets.
Escolte sito.
Dolmenier.
Ordines.
Mandes quoi. Tuts au... Vamos. Vale tuts.
Parat.
Somes parat.
Tuts au... Comme me.
Mandes squad.
Espero tu mandament. Equites.
Okay, this is where things are gonna get a bit crazy.
Audite. Chevalier.
L'espaçon. Sont ici.
Attention. Novos ordines. Equites attendent ici.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage.
Quitamus. Chevalier. Ordine tenet. Commemontes.
Parats pour
Quite a
labourar.
bit indeed.
Equites est facile.
So I'm very happy about how that just went.
Ordinaire. Commemontes.
Quoi de mai?
Audi. Facem pover. Dolme bien. Es fácil, caballería.
And now,
Dolme bien.
now I actually think I can make some trade.
Parate equis.
Mandemans, colonel.
Ordinate orchestre. Equite sunt par. Comme mandes. Attention, orchestre. Ordinate milites.
Now I have to be a little bit careful because we do know that he's aggressive
Quitamus.
and he has a bunch of the spears on the map.
Attention.
A bunch of them.
Pace, move.
Si somes. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Colonel.
Dolme bien. Audite milites. Ordine tenets.
But the fact we're getting this big old wall
Si.
and we've done some damage,
Benefect.
Mandesque.
obviously quite nice.
Audite milites.
Quite nice indeed. And these traders, 78 gold per trip. Not bad at all. And that's where a lot of his spears seem to be. Because they have +1 armor on them.
Attention. Novos ordines. Facile, caballería. Dolme bien. Pace, move.
Colonel requient.
En parate. Dolme bien.
Parat porvenir.
Ordine tenet.
Quid à vous?
Eccelim.
Audite milites.
Parat pour labura. Si Colonnes requiem mondement.
Espero di comandamentos. Quid orden?
Equites in avant.
Mondesqued.
Attention.
Now this army is sizey, right? It's sizey for sure.
Equites attendant ici.
But it's not as if what we have right now is bad by any means.
Equites at. Pace, move.
Parat porvenir.
I'll get another archer range, because so far a lot of this we can
Civilier.
whittle down with archers, which is very nice.
Vado labura.
Dolme bien. Come mandes. Audite milites.
Tut sodite.
Quitamus.
Escolte bene. Preparate vade archier. Eccelimate archier. Ryan, capanot.
Equites sunt panem. Fara.
Auditez, auditez.
En linea equites. Equit. Audi. Ordine tenets.
Si so. Parat.
Eceli mandement.
Orchestre.
Quid labur.
Dolme bien.
What's my trader count at? We're at like 13?
Audi.
Not bad, not bad. We can get Shiv now.
Quid labur. Fido, si. Preparate archier. Parate archier.
Escolte.
Eccelim mandement. Attention. Momentesi archier.
Eceli.
Escolte bene.
Dams de retournard.
Eccelim tut sodite. Si.
Tut.
Escolte. Parat porvenir. Eccelim mandement.
Dolme bien. Quitamus. Audite.
Momentesi archier.
Dolme bien.
Tut sodite.
Attention. Novos ordines.
I think he's getting ready for an age up.
Ici va toast.
Escolte
what I
bene.
reckon.
Tut sodite. Quid me.
Wait, what the hell's happening here?
Eccelim mandement.
Dolme bien.
Where do I have...
Escolte bene.
Ah, they're going to retreat. Okay, I was like, how the fuck do I have so many on wood,
Novos ordines.
of all things?
Ordine tenets.
Eccelim mandement.
Dolme bien.
Labour spérance. Yep.
Es facile, caballería.
Tous audite.
Ordine tenets.
Tut sodite.
Orchestre. Attention. Second mandement.
Colonnes. Parat se prend.
When I clicked over to the ball,
Escolte ben.
well, now it goes sometimes.
Esqued.
Mandemans, colonel.
Equites in avant.
Colonnes paraitis.
Ordine tenets. Si, comprendo. Dolme bien.
Preparate archiers.
Audite. Attention. Novo second mandement.
I think I've got chivalry now.
Comprendo. Dolme bien. Audite.
Quid.
Sagitaina.
So after this little wave of units here, I'm going to work on getting an age up myself. And our food income's definitely going to be solid. I'd love to know where that is. I'd imagine that he's got it, like, maybe around here, because that's a big gold. Can definitely cause some mischief, eh? Now I'm going Royal Institute here. This may seem super weird. I could change it into my food, but the food's going to be really good. I'm so crazy on these. One. Okay, they can't run out of there, but... I'm going to put a tower here just for vision. The big thing I want here is the trader gold. Because every trader that we have works out to be 10 gold extra a minute each one. Now if we have a good bunch, we have a good chunk of them, eh? Good trade. Now these are veteran. We'll go for the +1 there. Definitely get royal bloodlines afterwards.
Les ordonnances.
Upgrades, upgrades. That means more traders. We're on 25. And we'll get the next one as well. More, more, more! How do you like it? How do you like it? More, more, more! Economy count 93. Not bad, not bad. The relics are very much something I will get, but also a little bit of a non-issue for now. Next thing is going to be like, let's say, farms. Keep forgetting where I put this. I do, I keep forgetting it. That's a pretty damn fast red palace.
incontinent. Access met sport.
Advert Oyets.
Lors de Vanstofalen. Advertance de l'homme. Allons, ça, Trestus. Marche derrière moi, Trestus.
Alarson, avance, compagnon. Trestus, avance, compagnon.
So resource is looking very cool overall.
Avez-vous commandement?
Trestus.
J'attends vos...
Nous allons... Ce sera pour moi honneur. Je quitte votre advertance.
Advertance.
Voyez les commandements. Si le fait à tout dire.
Manon, prête.
Si le fait à tout dire. Nos balles, nous allons à... C'est à honneur.
Oyets.
Advertance.
Will, gilet vacant.
Quitte votre avant. Puis les hôpitaux.
I'm actually
Nous
capped.
attendons vos commandements. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnons. Le champ nous attend.
Voyez tous. Bien, reste tous avec moi.
Les commandants ainsi souhait. Oyez les
The 3-3 upgrades is pretty cool.
Nous allons avoir un saint soit
Elite Cadders.
un commandement.
We got Elite Knights. And we heal. Okay, he just hit his elites as well.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Assez, suis, tiens.
Voyez les commandements qui même aillent après moi. Les commandements pieux. Je quitte ce sera pour moi.
Reste tous. Et
Nous allons avant.
And what are we actually on trader-wise? 37 now. And you can really feel that we needed all that gold, huh? To get all these upgrades flowing. Like, pretty insane actually how much we needed. Now what upgrades do these guys have? +3. That's pretty nice for him. They're still just regular Radari, so he's really going pretty focused on that.
Les commandements, c'est à honneur. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
avez-vous commandement pour moi? Je prends cure de ce manoir. Voyez tous.
Si le fait à
Qu'attendez-vous? Trestus, écoute les...
Oyez qu'ainsi souhait. Je quitte votre advertance.
Running out for a little bit of wood here. Because I'd love to start the incendiary upgrade.
Oyez les commandements, Stab. Nous allons avoir
I'm trying to make one, I'm just not lost a unit yet, so it's kind of not on me to make a move right now, because, you know, I've got so much freaking trade, but I'll start moving out now. That's where his thing was, okay. Well, we know where that is now, so that's good.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Voyez tous. Voici les Will. Advertance. Votre plaisir.
Très pour idée. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Les commandements vieux. Nous ça soit-il fait. Nous allons avoir les deux choses, ça soit-il fait.
So I'm going to start making good units. Like, if I lose a bunch of the archers, that's okay. Eco count 120, very solid. Got incendiary now. Nah, definitely losing a bunch, but we are remaxing back at home without all the archers, which the archers are a bit redundant at this point, to be fair.
Attendez-vous de moi, j'allais au lieu.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Oyez les commandements. Suivez le forward, malétrier. Juste notre cause, chevalier. Nous attendons vous-même. Nous sous pour la bataille.
Advertence.
Je quai lui-même aille. Avec vos le champ nous attend. Nous attendons vos commandements. Reste, nous attendons vos...
Point de repos. Oyez tous. Voici les commandements. Ce sera moult bien assoupi.
Les commandements vieux.
Avez-vous comme...
Advertance.
Reste tout. Advertance.
À vos ordres suivent.
Allons, sans intermoyer.
Oyez les commandements. Là. Les commandements vieux. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Obéir, ainsi sera fait. Et
Le champ nous attend.
Hello, friends.
Ce sera pour vous.
You here to give me some Bronze League tips? Well, thank you very much.
Bien assouvi.
I was thinking just earlier, what have I been missing in my life? And it was Bronze League tips. It was. For real.
Nous avons un corps. Allez. Bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Juste notre cause, chevalier.
Okay, I'm a bit jokey. Wasn't really, but thank you.
Reste, chevalier, en ordre.
Un commandement. Mon sang bouillant.
Okay.
Notre cause, chevalier.
Shit tons of gold, and we're okay.
Le champ nous attend.
If I'm ever lacking anything else, we just
C'est à honneur.
can trade for it, or, you know.
Pour la bataille. Envoyez vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Juste notre cause.
Economy 129. So, I mean, I don't need more economy here.
Les commandements
Okay,
vieux.
he's coming. So I'll tell you what, we'll go in the back here, be kind of happy about it. That hopefully will finish. 'Cause I really can't be bothered dealing with that shit. And he has keeps everywhere. That's not the nicest.
Oyez. Advertance.
Bien, bien, je vais le faire. Là, c'est la même.
Le champ nous attend. Ce sera pour vous. Nous attendons vos plus et notre tour. Ainsi, ouais. Reste sous pour la bataille. Le champ nous attend. Chevalier.
Definitely denying a lot of income. He's denying quite a lot of mine as well.
Pour les hardis.
tout suis, je m'inclinerai à votre
Le champ nous attend. Nous attendons vos commandements.
tout suis.
Nous allons avoir les Christ et notre cause, chevalier. Reste zoom pour la bataille. Le champ nous attend.
I got the building health thing, so that was cool.
Pour la bataille. Nous attendons Christ et notre cause, chevalier. Le champ nous attend. Reste zoom pour la bataille. Si le
OVVV. 43 months done smiley face. Have a good day, friends.
Thank you, Matinsa. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is definitely
J'attends ma petite.
annoying for us, but we'll sort it out. Ooh. Sees my army here. My army's definitely better than his. And he hasn't been able to gather food here for a little bit. So that's kind of nice.
Les ordonnances.
Point de repos pour rien. J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
nous a Christ et notre cause.
J'attends vos atouts.
Arbalétrier, soyez Christ en
Présuis pour vos étiers. Oyez.
vrai. Le champ nous attend. Ainsi soit-il fait. Reste zoom.
J'arrête presque pour aller.
C'est à honneur.
Nos balles sont prêtes.
Nous attendons vos gains à bord.
Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances.
Christ, chevalier, voix pour la douée. Reste zoom.
J'arrête presque.
So next rule of thumb,
Oyez.
fix the trade.
Voici les commandes.
Le champ, chevalier.
Point de
Might even
repos
make
pour
some
je
more
me mets en
markers to be
l'avoué.
fair.
Nous
So we can get that back rolling.
Ce sera pour Noé.
And I've got 43 Royal Knights on the field. And even though we hit my eco pretty hard, we are still in the game. Just your casual 22 knights over there, you know. Yeah, let's go like yeah, I mean, I'm really not fibbing when I say I do think there is some validity behind Chamber. Like, for real. Did I end up with 2 up 6 and get Typhons? I actually cannot believe how many troops this fella has. I cannot. What else can I get on here? I'll tell you what, in case I need siege. So the gold, we'll start getting gold back. Takes a little bit. But I haven't needed gold on the map, which is a big deal. And I still have a lot of gold veins available, which is also very nice, eh? That is so many knights. I'm just clicking on a keep with his whole army attacking me. Wait, was he on 3 TC? Oh. Oh, they're going... Okay, I need to kill that gate. Need to kill that gate. We'll check out... We'll check economy count. So we got ahead in economy. There's a bit of like killing back and forth, but resources gathered. And considering that this includes the quote-unquote oil, because normally that's a big deal for them being ahead. That's pretty huge. He had +3 on those, and he had +3 on these guys. Why'd I throw my army away like that? A trade pathing route for your traders. The only thing I'd worry about then is it's abusable in some way. That it can always go to the back of your base. You know what I mean? I kind of like the way that it's simple now. Do I always play RTS games? I actually really like a lot of games. Ah, the what's it called? It's the painting game. It looks really fun actually. If you have like a good group of friends or people that you all play it with. I've also seen drama about cheating. Shopping with me mum. Shopping with me ma. I gotta say, ever since Arcagnello has been donating and making me play, forcing me to play quite a bit of KT, I have been thoroughly enjoying playing KT. Do you have some advice for gaming high level? First bit of advice I would give anybody is just to learn to enjoy the losses. They're going to happen a fuck ton. Okay? And that it's not a bad thing that you lose. What is a bad thing is if you lose, that you don't accept it, and you don't get better because you don't accept it. So, learn to enjoy losing. It's gonna happen all the fucking time, no matter how good you get. And one way to learn to enjoy losing, a healthy way, is to look for what you can do better next time. Or, if this so happens, look to see what your opponent did that caused this to happen. And then you can be a little bit of a detective at the same time. And in being a little bit of a detective, you make it fun, but also can round yourself out a little bit, you know? So we're against a very funny name here, an English player. I'm excited. Now, English obviously do like to laboom. They do. And I'll head across the map to find out exactly what he would like to go for. So I'm not too fussed about getting our age up ASAP. You mean watch the replay? Watch the replay, get a feeling. I don't often watch replays that much unless something really kind of puzzled me as to how something happened, but it can be really good, yeah, to watch a replay. Okay. Soon we will have the food here to be able to start an age up. And I'll come back in a second. I was hoping I'd see a bit more, but not. Is the game in a good place right now? Pretty good place. There was a patch fairly recently, which I would definitely say did target a lot of the issues that the game had. For example, like cavalry being beyond ridiculous, and it was never a bad choice to go cav, even if you're against the direct counter to cav, you know? So I think in that respect, yes, good place. So it does look like a 2 TC from the English player. We'll go check out the stone. I think we were a tiny bit unfortunate that we didn't get to see that directly. Or it was like, I guess, 50-50. Wait, how can I request a Golden Horde game? Aha, so if you're on YouTube, like Arcade Nello's been like donating a little bit every time he wants to see a KT game. If you're on Twitch, subscribing or donating, either one works. I normally like try to mix things up as much as possible. Now there is going to be a king on the map. That is
Cavale parade.
not super quickly, but let's say it like
Escolte
I don't know.
bene.
Si.
Tutto di te.
I swear I just saw lightning, but it
Squad, mate.
can't have been lightning. It really cannot have been lightning.
Sort obéissance.
Si sauves.
Cum grand course. Si. En boulot. Cavale oyez, oyez. Edmondes.
Oh, is he going right down the middle? Oh shit, didn't set that up
Cavallo
properly.
ici. Courseur obéissance. Oyez, oyez. Si. Cavallo ici.
Labour Spérance.
La bourse.
I'm gonna go for a stable, so I can get some horsemen out.
Edmondes. Cum grand course.
Like the thing that makes this game a good game to
Oyez, oyez.
play with is the fact that you don't have to be like insanely fast APM intensive. Granted, it helps.
Courseur obéissance. Cum grand course. Courseur obéissance. En boulot.
But like StarCraft, for example, is very, very punishing on that front.
Respect. Cavale parade.
Squad, mate.
Very punishing.
Si. Oyez, oyez.
Tutto di te.
Mandemans, Scotty.
Comprendo.
Mandesquet.
Cavale parade.
Si. Odio.
Courseur obéissance.
Parade pour la bourse.
Ecce mandement.
I'm gonna hotkey it with a. I'm gonna hotkey my stable with a house, just so we don't have that constant no, no, no, and that I don't drive you guys crazy. Good tip.
In avant.
Good tip.
Veillance, l'ennemi. Edmondes.
Escolte bene.
Okay.
Odite, servientes.
Ecce mandement.
Odite. Squad mandes. Squad ordines.
Escolte bene.
Veneo in avant, servientes.
Ecce mandement. Quid me.
Colonnes sunt ici. Attention.
Because
Tuts audite.
oh, Ozen, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Quitte.
thank you very much. I'll get you a Golden Horde game after this,
Labour Spérance.
just like the best Golden Horde style I know, kind of thing.
Tuts audite. Ecce mandement.
Parade Porvenir. Veneo dite.
Ecce mandement. Comme me.
Odite, servientes. In avant, servientes.
Colonne.
And thank you very much.
Pour la bien fait.
Mandemans, colonnes sunt ici. Valo la bourse.
Parade. Sitôt.
So yeah, I mean, this guy's been definitely annoying, hasn't he, with his harassing and what have you.
Parade pour venir. Bon labour.
Scarab.
Sauve l'espace.
Si. Parade. Quiete, cavals. Odite. Cavalario.
Tuts audite.
Scarab formateur.
Onward.
Odite, servientes.
We'll spend it real fast, all at the same time.
Quiete, cavals. Parade. Si. Sustiens grec. Cavalarios parade.
Yeah, like wood you can kind of translate it to
Si. Bene.
anything,
Attention.
really.
Odite. In avant.
You can get farms, you can trade it for gold.
Ecce mandement.
It's almost never bad to have the wood.
Odite, servientes.
Tuts audite.
Dite. Attention. Tutto di comme me. Odite, dite.
Now he should age up pretty soon.
Odite, servientes. Sitôt. Odite.
Quid ab-
Ecce mandement. Obeio. Bene, odite. In avant, servientes. Odite, servientes. Mande squad. In avant. Attention. Obeio. Quiete, cavals. Dite. Odite, servientes. Quitte. Bene, odite. Dite. Dite. Attention. In avant, servientes.
Okay, that guy's upgraded now.
In avant. Bene, odite.
Now, I'd love to know whether it's a white tower or not. Like, the likelihood is it is a white tower, but if it's not,
Quid me? Camino.
it's a white tower. So I should be able to drop off one of them, most likely. Both. Sick. Thank God the king sucks.
Vaiet mouais besoin.
Besoin après. Oh, manance, pour vos servir.
Compagnon, avance à mon commandement. Fais ici nouvelle commandement.
Besoin y a fait.
J'ai besoin. Rex, Sigrid Sway, vos compagnons. Et les autres, laissez au page à vos commandements. Il n'y faut que la piste. J'ai besoin. Attendez, avertissez votre compagnon.
Manance, oh.
Voyez hors votre service. Heure est, je suis votre serveur. Obéir. C'est votre veillette suppose à moi. Adjustments avant. Soyez prêts. Quand je commande.
I'm just gonna ignore this stone for now.
Compagnon.
Voyez, laisse commandement.
Adjustments. C'est comme vos voldres.
Advertence, tous.
Voyez, excusez-moi.
We've got bigger things today, our web team.
Incontinent.
Soyez prêts. Veichi les services.
Je vais wand, je commande. Avant. Adjust.
Commandement incontinent, compagnon.
Certes.
Okay, grab the relic here.
Advertance tout le monde.
Voici l'ennemi.
Attendez, les commandements. Manance.
L'heure est de besoigner. Soyez, je veux. Je vole cherche une prête. Je veux. Mon nom est d'obéir.
Ennemi,
De
jouez
besoigner. Attendez, les commandements. Soyez, donnez. Attendez,
Oyez, tous le monde.
alors reste tous sommes prêts. Alors, j'obtiens faire un chevalier prêt.
Voyez, les ordres. Je me volets.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Bien vos roy.
Adjustment.
Oui, et mon escalier.
Voyez, chevalier. L'heure est de besoigner. Il n'est plus.
Attendez, les commandements.
Voyez, les ordonnances. Voyez, tout le monde.
Oyez, advertence.
Advertance tout le monde.
Je vole sur
Bon, bien dit.
Les coureurs sont en
Je veux incontinent.
Voyez, laisse de tuer rien.
On me fera au travail.
Reste tous, je suis votre serveur.
Honor reste d'obéir.
Adjustments vos. Attends.
Je le ferai tantôt.
Voyez, Brest. Obéis.
Oyez, tous le monde. Allons, s'adresse tous.
L'heure, c'est comme vos voldrez. Sombre. Alors, sombre, si l'heure.
Ende. Oyez, lors devant nos
Commandement incontinent.
Now, if he went Wingard, which I'd imagine it is Wingard,
Voyez, marchiez, rien moins.
Voyez.
that could be scary for a few
Dicte
reasons.
vos bien vos roy. Pour vos servir. Dicte votre plaisir.
Soyez.
Because his horsemen become insanity.
Allons, ça, reste tous.
L'heure.
Soyez prêts. Veichi les services.
Or you can make so many knights and horsemen, basically, for real cheap and quick.
Attendez les commandements.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Avant, compagnon. Voyez prêts, compagnon. Je suis votre Thomas Otter. De Volcher and Secret. Intrapertisens. Compagnon. Si comme vos voldrez. Anderson, chevalier, voldrez vos aboués.
No textiles for him, so we can murder things here. And that's a lot of resources that he's losing, which he wouldn't like to be losing right now, team. No, he wouldn't. But they are elite knights. And yeah, that's like 3x3 that pop out. Now, he doesn't have the horseman upgrades yet, which is good for us. For a while, this strat was really popular, actually.
Bonne besogne expect.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Attendez les commandements.
It's really good, yeah. It's really good. Start taking some stone on his side of the map.
Laissez-moi exploiter.
Attendez les commandements.
Now, this is about the scariest spot for me, because I haven't yet got the true counter to these guys. But we are setting up our pilgrim walk path here, which is very good for us. I'll tell you what we can do. Doesn't have any upgrades, so it's not as if I'm at a super deficit here against them, which is kind of nice to know. So I'm at like almost 2-2-2, really.
En besoin.
Soyez prêts, comme chevalier, prêt pour us. L'heure est de besoin.
Some more stone. These are still just regular horsemen for the time being. Kinging Dong, hello.
DeMu Rai.
DeMu Rai. Alright, now I can start thinking about the next stage of the game.
commandements.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Attendez les commandements. Soyez prêts. Access vos compagnons.
Luckily we got quite a lot of stone there before they got found out, which is really good.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
And if he needs gold at any point, and we're over there with a keep, it's kind of fun.
Reste suisse de Barcelone.
Oyez, tout le monde. Giovanni Basti.
So what's he making here? Was it men-at-arms? Oh, the Wingard footmen. I mean, they're really strong. They're really strong.
Lance bâti, je s'essuie.
Access wand, je commande. Avant. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Soyez prêts.
Soyez tous le monde.
Attendez.
Very slow though, so that's kind of one thing we have against those.
Access vos compagnon. Chefs.
Alerte. Lance devant nos salaires.
Attendez les commandements.
Soyez tous le monde.
Soyez prêts.
Do you think he's over there? I'd probably guess yes, but
Soyez les ordonnances.
Reste pour la besogne, manance.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Si, comme vous voulez.
Soyez prêts, compagnon.
Besogne
Alerte. En besoin.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Attendez les commandements.
Yembe vertu, qui de ma foi.
Access vos.
Soyez marchiez rien moins, prestus.
kind of funny.
Access vos.
Soyez tous le monde.
Que parti de panneau? Hier, moi.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Advertance tout le monde. Advertance. Oui. Il est bien compris.
Je tire votre advertance.
Look at this spearman upgrade here.
Oyez, votre plaisir est prestus et toutes les ordonnances.
Oyez les commandements, cela. L'ennemi sera vaincu, Iman.
Reste tous, écoute.
Nous attendons un saint soit-il fait.
Advertance, voici les prestus et toutes les ordonnances.
Sauve la quinzaine de notre aide.
Juste notre trône, chevalier. Envoyez, chevalier. Reste envoué vers la victoire, mes seigneurs.
Oyez tous, voici les
Le chant nous attend.
Maintenant, prêt pour la besogne. À vos ordres, suis. Autant.
Le chant nous attend. Qu'ainsi soit.
Prestus,
Juste notre cause, chevalier. Nous attendons votre sera pour moi honneur. Reste si le chant, chevalier. Au roi pour la gloire. Reste soum pour la bataille. Juste cet honneur.
I don't think so.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Le chant nous attend.
advertance. Voici les commandes. Allons, sans intermoyer. Oyez, nous avons un port. Allez, oyez tous.
Le chant voué, chevalier. Reste soum pour la bataille. Voyez bien, nous attendons le commandement. Reste soum pour la bataille. Envoyez vers la... Nous avez beaucoup. Courez, chevalier, pour le nord.
Voyez tout.
Reste, le chant nous accuse et notre cause, chevalier. À
Advertance.
le chant nous
actually very strong, huh? The Wingard Footmen.
Les commandements viennent. Si le fer a tout petit,
Bien, très chose à moi que
nous attendons vos commandements. Le champ nous attend. C'est pas au nord. 15. Je adverse. Voyez tout. Allons sur la fermoyer. Reste tous et écoute les ordres. Nous attendons vos commandements.
Tous suivent Jean-Jambe, l'avoué de vérité.
Les commandements viennent.
Actually, hold on. That upgrade actually isn't as good as this one. This one adds damage and range, which is awesome.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Oops.
Voyez les commandements. Reste zoom pour la envouée, chevalier. Juste est notre cause. Voyez tous. Le champ nos chevaliers envoie pour la gloire. Juste est notre envoué vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Juste est notre envoué vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Ouais, zoom pour la bataille. Chevalier, en ordre. Chevalier, envoie pour la gloire. Juste est notre cause, chevalier.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Ouais, zoom pour la bataille. Nous attendons vos commandements. Ensemble, le champ nous attend. Envoyez vers la victoire. Le champ nous attend.
Better than nothing.
Fait, compagnons. Ici les commandements. Reste tous et écoute les ordonnances. Paix, soudain. Et ici les commandements. Elle suit pour vos équipes. Posez-vous.
Oh, my rolling thing. That's not the worst.
Soudain.
69. Of course it's 69.
Soudain. Et ici les commandements. Soudain. Et ici de nouvelles commandements.
Prestos écoute les ordonnances.
Causez-vous. Voyez les commandements. Fait, compagnons. Ici les commandements. Soudain. Et ici, ne réclamez pas, avancez. Les arbalètes sont à 16 mètres. Causez-vous. Faites comme il vous plaît. Nos carrés sont prêts pour frère. Arbalétrier, il vous faut tout à fait. Arbalétrier, soyez avertis. Avec reste advertance. Les
Incendiary not quite done yet, but our boys are strong.
J'attends vos advices.
Nos arbalètes sont... Je fais votre commandement. Nos carrés... Allons, arbalétrier. Nous attendons les commandes. Nos arbalètes sont à 7 mètres. Soyez je pas prêt. Nos carrés, suivez le courroie, arbalétrier. Arbalétrier, ne restez pas assistant. Arbalétrier.
Les coustiliers sont prêts.
Point de repos.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Reste pour les commandements.
Arbalétrier.
Les coustiliers sont prêts.
Oyez tous. Voici
Nos destriers rongent leur frein.
Nos carrés, j'y pourvois. Nos arbalètes.
J'attends.
Advertance.
Si fait, je continue.
Les coustiliers sont prêts. Nous attendons les commandements.
Pas de repos.
Nous attendons
only on 1 TC, because, you know, Jimmy Bobby does.
Advertance, voici les commandements. J'adresse tous, écoute les ordonnances. Oyez tous. Advertance, voici les commandements. Je suis pour
Ici les commandements.
And if we can start fighting on sights again, which would be fabulous. And we get a damage boost, and we heal.
Nos carrels sont prêts pour traire. Nous attendons.
J'adresse tous, écoute les ordonnances. Oyez tous. Advertance. Nous avons un fort. Allez.
Les coustiliers sont prêts. Ainsi soit fait. Nous attendons les copies Sarafin selon votre commandement.
Okay, gold sort of back on track. Still no textiles, so rating's pretty alright. Getting Wingard Rangers though, they're going to be powerful. But we have some of the best crossbows, like on the sights here, look, they have 27 damage, like that is massive. I can't overstate how big that is actually. We're going to be getting the Horseman armor upgrade as well here, also really big. And maybe actually we can do them to here. What? We're going to try and get into his base with the Condia Cavalry, is what I reckon. So a horseman. No more wind guard for you, sir. That's right, that's right. So now he has really good longbows, which are going to be mainly good against my crossbows, actually. But now I've done a bit of damage over here, maybe I can kind of like bait him a little bit to some degree. Over here to the site. No way. No way can he compete with this amount of freaking power. Even our horsemen are dealing like 13 plus 6. And that's turning into a really good cleanup here. Really good cleanup. Okay, how many of you thought we were super dead? Like he was in my base, killing me? And we got Golden Horde next. You still here, Fozan, by the way, before I play Golden Horde? Village count. Military count. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely losing a lot, and he was... You are? Cool, cool, cool. So we got a Golden Horde game next. Geno's crossbows? I hate Geno's crossbows, you know? And I'll say hate. I feel that they're just worse than regular crossbows in every possible way. I can't help it. Chrysobos, I actually have no idea. I'll make sure I research so I can get a good opponent. What was the plan against? What was the plan versus the English? So we had to kind of like roll with whatever he was doing. So we got H3, and we need map control, because if he's gone H3 and got knights, and I don't have knights and I'm chasing him around with spears, it just means that he's super free to do anything, get all the relics himself, yada yada yada. So that is like one aspect that can be like, well, that's a bit annoying that you have to go knights against. It's kind of like a relic race in a way sometimes. Then he hit H4 very quickly, which then I sort of knew what the strategy was, that he's already gone for knights, and then he started making a lot of knights and horsemen, and they produce really fast out of the wing guard, which is annoying. So then it was about, okay, need to get a bunch of spears to counter that. We did get 3 relics, we got a couple of forts up as well. And it was a lot about just playing to his tune, which can be tricky. Can be tricky. the matchup hard for KT, or maybe English is not that bad? I'm actually not entirely sure. KT, English, both going to TC. Feels fairly even in my head. Okay, Golden Horde. Fozan! You got it, stud. You got it. Fave Civ. I'm not sure. I like playing them all. Like, I even like playing Jin a lot. If I said that my least favorite to play is Zhone, and I still actually enjoy Zhone. The meta is mass. Play defensive in your base. Well, I guess I sort of disagree that that's the meta right now. I feel that a lot of the meta is aggression. Everyone seen? By everyone who... Is there anyone specific that you've heard say this, or one of the critiques? Wasn't last tourney like a lot of aggression? Yeah, I guess I sort of disagree, actually. Like if I take Puppy Paw versus Anatan, for example, that was one that I actually was watching live while streaming. And Puppy Paw, it was Japan versus Delhi on Lipany, and I was fairly sure that's not good for Japan. If I take, and I think I can go into like a lot of games where people that were aggressive were more the punishers than anything else. And I also feel that a lot of the civs that are very aggressive, that are very good at being aggressive, are the ones that get banned a lot. For example, like an Ottoman. So yeah, I guess I just fundamentally feel this was like not 100% accurate.
Гэрдэг болгосон буюу борилсуу санар. Гэрдэг болгосон буюу жорчлон.
Энэ руу байна уу?
Альгинч бэлдээ. Юу? Таксуу гэрдэг. Бүлэгтэн. Санар. Ишүү. Бэлэн. Таксуу. Би гэрдэг болгосон буюу. Тэгсүү. Ай. Би жорчж байгуул. Бүлэгтэн гэрдэг.
Everyone hates Council Hall, but do you mean playing against it or it being good? That's what I want to know. Oh my god, my dude is like really weird. Did you see? I mean, it kind of is bad. Oh, fuck! How did I not notice that? Oh my god, I just kind of lost the game. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god. That is a mega oof. Yeah, I mean that's... That was really bad. That was so bad actually. Holy fuck. I can't believe I let that happen. I just didn't hear. Let's see if we can still win. There's a chance, there's a chance. Always a chance.
Чардаг буулга дугаа.
Ярддаг буулгах гэж байна юм. Саннарда.
Now, the stone situation on this map is not good because there's very little. So still no chivalry yet, but we're getting ourselves some time and building up. So I'm getting tall goods, and I'm getting horsemen here. I would eventually like to get blacksmith for armor as well. I would. I'll charge that way. Can't repeal the archers, so I'm gonna have to do that again for you, Fozan. I feel really bad. I feel very guilty about that one. Oh shit! Did I find a game already? What's happening? Why have I blacked out? There we go. Okay, okay. Golden Horde. Better map for it. More stone, so I'm less kind of like driven to only be in a certain spot. Let's see if we can make more happen here. Because yeah, 5 villagers down on a boar. Oh my goodness, that is terrible. Can't believe I didn't realize. Oh, Mongol and Golden Horde.
Bidding. Atat. Benim bidding. Taksu. Yung. Alginç. Alginç benim. Bıdıktın. Taksu. Derski taksu. Mırsu. Taksu. Yung. Alginç. Taksu. Alcıtnım. Bıdıktın. Teksu. Bidding. Takso. Bidding. Derski takso. Alginç benim. Bıdıktın. Görçnüm. Gerçek olursun boyu. Taksu. Alginç. Taksu. Bidding. Mırsu. Taksu. Bıdıktın. Taksu. Alginç.
Mongol's very different to playing against Zhone. Like, very different.
Gerçek olursun boyu. Teksu. Bidding.
Little shot. Shotaroo in the arse.
Görçnüm. Bıdıktın. Taksu. Bidding. Taksu. Gerçek olursun boyu.
Now, Mongol absolutely can be a cheeky monkey and tower rush you. Or just, you know, bring spears and come kill my Uvu. Now, this building, especially when you age up, way too much health to do anything about. But the Uvu, he absolutely could do something. Let's have a look. Jur. Ooh, was that? Okay, Spearman. Cool. So as soon as I do get my age up on the go, I'm gonna try and get shitloads of wood, basically. That's what I'm gonna aim for. Oh, I did not expect it there, I gotta say. Frickin' Mongol bases, man. They all are nuts. Oh. Yeah, I didn't need to have it on there. I want to get enough wood, or enough gold that I can afford like the Spearman upgrade at some point. So what we got here? Oh, it is a tower. Okay. Very interesting. I guess he knows that I would have loved to be on that. Because I would. Very much would have.
Таксу. Бүлэгтэн. Таксу.
Хүлээж байна уу? Давшиж байна уу?
Яддаг болгосон жочноо. Бэлэн. Таксу. Альгинч. Таксу. Альгинч. Альгинч байна уу?
So my other stone's actually pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty far away.
Тэнд юу даруухан?
So I'm sort of okay with this being a distraction for now, because it's meant that he hasn't gone for my gold or anything like that. And again, it has 10k health when you age up. Some of the bits that I really have to think about here are how am I going to break out of the situation? And with what? But I think for the most part we can kind of man mode it down. I think. Just checking what he's producing. So we've got archers here. No stable yet. I'm going to start heading back home. And I am going to have to start thinking about food. I'm going to bring the archers closer, because these guys, I want them to focus the spears as much as they can. And sometimes if they're too close, what ends up happening is really annoying, that they actually dodge the shots. Whereas here, we made it so he couldn't. Okay, and now we are on Get Uvu duty here. While also massing up. And the fact I haven't seen anything from him yet is a bit disconcerting, for sure. I'm very worried about this zone. Okay, he got a lot of gold. He might be just aging up. Oh. No upgrades yet though. Upgraded? Yes, it is. He's got +1 now. Now my spears are not super useful here, obviously. He runs a bit faster because of the whole crashes are really slow actually. So we're gathering kind of nice now. Not in too much worry about that. But what's my one advantage? Might be that I've got like a pretty decent mix of units and we're coming in with another bunch of Torguds here. So that would be really nice for kind of like being a tank. And if he's just skipping out and trying to get fast age up, I have to go. And so far this army doesn't have any Keshiks, so where the fuck is that gold been going? That's my question for myself. So I feel that this is totally fine to be pressuring him, especially on this gold, because if you're teching for something, you're going to need gold. So I'm kind of just answering this and being like, huh, what are you going to use that gold on? Because you haven't used it yet. So it is archers. What is that? It is an age up. So he's not going to catch us too off guard with that, eh? Now we go have a Kurultai. Don't want to fight near a Kurultai, because that's madness. But I do want to limit his gold. Now, one really nice thing about archers, even if he's an age up, they can still kill archers, which is very handy. So right now we're just going for a bit of a bully technique here. We assessed what he was going for, which was he would definitely like to age up. So just scout him properly and thinking it's a weakness. And we are getting to a place right now. Okay, he's actually had to use a market here for resources. And we're just kind of carrying on going here. More archers. Soon we're going to run out of those deer. So I'll tell you what we'll do afterwards. We'll go take the berries. And I'm still just going ham on archers. But you can see now that we're getting close to be able to start that age up. While still maintaining a shitload of boys. Muscovy. So we do veteran archers now. I'll start getting gold again. And with these boys, we can get... I think that makes sense, actually. Asking that as a bald guy with a beard. I feel that my beard isn't good enough overall. And I get very itchy. I've just got that guy over there for the uvu making that we're going to do eventually. Okay, does he have... He has... What does he have? Just 1-1 right now. Bringing the uvu... Oh, he's got men at arms. Okay. With this, I can actually get Call to Rouge tributes. These guys are really strong. And I'm going to be working on the plus attack. I got a decent chunk of wood. Start thinking about relics. Maybe grab one here. Doesn't look like it actually, so we'll take it, we'll take it. And now I've got 58 frickin' archers. That's a lot of archers. Now, fine near a Kurultai. A bit scary, Mary, I gotta say. Scary, Mary. When I get the attack and armor, it'll be way less scary. I mean, I'd rather go around it for sure, but it kind of just balances out the armor, the range armor situation more than anything. But you can really feel that we've got a lot. And this is one of the things that makes Golden Horde so oppressive. They can have more than you in Feudal, and they can have better than you in Castle. So what do you do? Now, I made sure to focus like different sets of archers with my archers. So we're not overkilling too hard, but also making sure they're focusing units they really want to focus. And that's a pretty solid cleanup. We ended up with 77 archers. Alright team, I do have to start thinking about food. I do. I have to think about food. Alright team. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you. I like you guys. I do. I'm going to get ready to have some food and do that kind of stuff. So yeah, take care of yourselves, have fun, enjoy, and have a really good one, okay? Take care. Over already? I mean, it was close to 5 hours. I slept so bad yesterday. I slept so bad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, guys and girls, take care of yourselves, have fun, enjoy. Back again tomorrow. Mwah. Puss.